guys are ready nice and early today. No Abby yet. Don't need the Abby cam. Mic check. Mic checkity check. Happy Saturday, best Bob. How you doing? Dizzle. How you doing, Maverick? All right. Live nice and early, 10 o'clock. We can have a 10 o'clock finish with any luck. Well, let's get right into it. How you doing, Finn? Good to see you. Shut up, P-Town. How are you guys doing? Very happy Saturday. I had a fun time checking out Final Fantasy 13 yesterday. If for some reason the run dies, I think we just do another fun day of checking out 13, testing the stability. Let's go ahead and get Boko set up for the day. A fresh Boko. I don't know why I don't think it's going to be. Oh, it is. Okay. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Got all Saturday to try to get a good PB and FF800. Let's do it. All right. Fingers feel a little stiff. Need to limber up a little. How you doing, Tezzeret? Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully we have good card fate today. All right, Boko, where are you? Our trusty Chickabo companion. There you are. Let's get you in a nice spot. Come on, move. There, it moved. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, Hundo Fundo today. How you doing? It's a good weapon. Nice upgrade. level. Look at the fight. Abby, how you doing? Abby's decided to join the Hundo Fundo today on the couch. I might get the Abby cam going. Feeling a little dry on this Saturday afternoon. What are you sipping on today, huh? I got a little coffee. I got some liquid IV going. Still kind of waking up today, actually. A D item. Okay. So 3 early opportunities for a B item, nothing. It's all good. Back to vodka lemonade. Nice. Good Saturday afternoon fare. How you doing there, Royce? Good to see you. How are you doing? It's a beautiful day in Portland. It's going to be 70 and perfectly clear today. And here I am inside in the dark running a 11.5-hour window. Am I living the best life? I don't really know, Magus. Oh, it's way high. What do you mean? No, the game volume's way too high. It was from Final Fantasy 13 yesterday. Thank you. You are not going crazy. Hey, Serval, how you doing? But a good question. Why in French? French is actually 20 minutes faster. So I don't speak French. So I have had to learn everything from scratch here in the speedrun. It's been quite the process. But it is 20 minutes faster. All of the top runners run in French. So if you want to try to run at top time, you are pretty much required to also run in French. Had to switch off your phone to the laptop. Spent the night in the ER. Oh, man. Stress-induced cardiac event. Dog, you need to get a new job. Like, not a new job. You need to get a transfer, dude. That's not good to hear that. Last time we were talking, you were saying work was extremely stressful because of your higher up, and I have to imagine that has something to do with it. I hate to hear that. So I need to get my utility going. You work tomorrow, so you're going to talk to the captain, see what can be done. Well, you know, if he doesn't understand that it's really negatively affecting your health, I mean, that's on him. You shouldn't feel bad. That's not really something you control that much. Okay, what is our Marlboro? And that is Funguar, center right. Gala, bottom right. And a very nice cue card. Off to a good start. Well, I'm just sorry to hear that, man. That means that your work environment is very stressful. Alright, rock and roll. Hopefully no encounters to the cave. How lucky are we starting today? Nice. Good start. $64 freaking months. Jeez. That was a lot of months, man. Tier 3 for Tier 3 as well for 60
decent, but not nice.
64 months. Jesus. 5 years and 4 months. That's a lot of months. Thanks, Airborne. How you doing, man? Five months away from a nice little 69. Man, that's a lot of months. I am old as fuck, aren't I? Get Boko going. Boko, you're looking old as fuck today. Come on, no nap time. Let's go. Gotta get our 20 and 20 Thunder draw here. No Rattay. Oh, I didn't see how much he got. 7 and 7. 7 and... We'll look in a second. 11. I meant to look there. Oh, nice. 11 and 14 at least. 11 and 19. Okay, almost there. Good drops. Nice. 19. I guess I'll do one more out of Quistis and we're out of here. That's very good, actually. And also, the bat never got a turn. You're on call right now. There's a 99% chance you get called out this afternoon. Now, you say 99%. How do you know that? Can you see, like, the amount of call-outs that have happened? And so you can kind of predict, like, if you, the likelihood of you getting called into work. Alright. Let's have some good Renzos. Squall, please. Thank you. Nice start, actually. Hey, J-Bub, how you doing? Big money. Okay, good. 6.5. Good. Quistis, nice. Boko, go. We need 6 here, I think. Either 5 or 6, I forgot. Did it. Wow, what a good fight. Check out that start. That's a gold. Damn. Very spicy start. Let's go, baby. They show the pairings that need covering and who's available to cover them. You're the only one available for a 4-day pairing. There's one that needs to be covered, so yeah, you're getting called in. I gotcha. No ratte, please. 2 ratte or not 2 ratte? That is the question. I'm really excited you got you might have a chance to come to the Mariner game. I wasn't expecting that, so that's awesome. And it looked like you got a ticket right next to our block of 4, so we literally have a block of 5, actually. So, like, I bought 10, I bought 11 through 14, you got seat 10, right? Yeah, that's fantastic. I wasn't sure if we were going to have that kind of luck, but I'm glad to see that. And man, I share your sentiment, dude. Hotels in Seattle are ridiculously expensive. I feel ya. Boy, for being a little tired still, my menuing's looking pretty fucking good today. Just finished helping your son put together a new hamster cage. Ooh, cool. A new pet. I've never had a hamster. 3 nights should help bump your Marriott status, so there's compensations. Nice. I don't have anything like that. I'm gonna be just paying out the butt. It's like $200 minimum for a hotel in Seattle. Like 150. Although it is isn't it a Monday? What is June 1st? Tell me out. What day is that? There. Is that a weekday or is that a weekend? But my experience with hotels in Seattle is they fucking suck. Straight up, they just suck. I mean, they're good hotels, but they're just really overpriced. It's just like, there's no option. There's nothing cheap. It's all expensive. They kind of have you by the vice there. Come on, make the beach. Good. It's a Monday. Well, Monday might not be as expensive. Maybe I can find one for like 130, 140, but even on a Monday, it's going to be expensive. And I've decided I'm going to stay over. I'm going to be drinking beer at the game. We're going to be having a good time. You know, we want to go out after maybe and have a good time on the town. I got to get a room. Which I actually hadn't thought about. I was just going to go up and back. Maybe today we can look into hotels. Like, especially if the run dies or something, we'll look into Seattle hotels today. See what the most, like, reasonable hotel you can get into is. Well, only one fish fin. Don't love to see that. I do like the fast fight, though. That's great. Boko? No Broco today. We need the Broco. We need a good Boko. Only need 4 more years till you can retire. Dude, you're so close. You should spend those 4 years doing something enjoyable, not something stressful. Hey, Naps, good to see you. Yep. Who knows? Maybe we have to do it again, the intro, you know? Hang in there. Okay, 3 Zaijin, so we need 2 on the next fight. Been a very happy Saturday, Naps. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you brought good 2 Zaijin luck. I need 2 in this last fight. I'm feeling good about it. It's been a very lucky start. It's got to continue. Can't let me down. Come on. Come on, 2. Come on, baby. Don't you dare fight me. Come on. I'm praying. It's not right shit. I'm praying. Oh, okay, thanks. Well, that works. I take that. That works too. I also take 3s. Like, I'm not picky. You're having one of the most phenomenal days ever? Wow, I'm glad to hear that. Did you just have sex? Did you just get laid? Da-na-na-na. Love the water in Balam Garden. If P-Town PBs were all getting laid, is that how that works? Solved a many-year-long health problem? You're glowing today? You know what's funny about that? I know exactly how you feel. I, too, have gone through a multi-year health issue while my 5 years as a streamer. It was the kind of health issue, without getting too much into it, that just, like, I'd had so many small things happen in my life, I couldn't figure out what was causing it. It could have been this, could have been that, could have been another thing, could have been, like, a myriad amount of things. Eventually, it took me, like, 2.5 years of seeing, like, a physical therapist, then another doctor, like, so many doctors, never figuring it out. In the end, I finally figured it out, and that feeling when you've been living with, like, something that's just, like, for me, it was just, like, kind of low-level irritating every day of my life for, like, 2.5 years. It wasn't, like, gonna kill me. It just was always on my mind, constantly. It's ridiculous how much of a toll that takes on you. Even a small thing. If it's just there every day of your life, just under the surface, and you're just thinking about it, it takes a massive toll on you. In ways you just wouldn't expect. So I completely know how you feel. As I remember the day I solved my problem finally, and I actually figured out what it was like the most hallelujah moment in my life. So I do understand. I'm happy for you. To the victors, the spoils. I'll cheers to that for sure. Oh, I'll cheers later with a beer, but not yet. Alright, got some decent Boko time here. Oh yeah, Dream. You didn't know that? I've been a full-time streamer for like 3 years. I stream at least 5 days a week. Minimum. Lately with moving, I've had to take some days off, but yeah, this is what I do for a living. So, I mean, you can expect me to be live all the time. I am, yeah. That's what P-Town's from, is from Portland. But I actually am moving. I'm moving on the 1st. I took 2 days off last week to do some house hunting up in Washington. I found a place. Actually, apartment hunting. Found a great place. It has everything I need, including fiber, finally. I can get rid of the clutches of Comcast. Throw my tyrannical overlord off my back, finally. It's brand new, modern, very good rent. It's actually cheaper than the 2-bedroom I'm paying for right now. So I'm going to be saving money. And Washington doesn't have an income tax, too, which sure is nice as a streamer. And I'm really only moving about half an hour away, so it's not like it's a massive move. It is to a brand new state, though. Like, it's you know, a move. It's going to be what it's going to be. I'll need to take a couple days off coming up to do the move on the 1st. But, yeah, I'm still going to be in the Pacific Northwest. Is that right? Nice. So you know the area. Like, I'm close enough to my house. I'm actually... I think the way I've set up the move is, I think, is really nice. In a way, I'm losing money at it, but I've decided it's going to be the best setup. My lease here doesn't terminate until the 15th. So I've allowed myself, even though I'm paying for 15 days, you know, at both places. I think it's the best way to do a move. Especially a move that's kind of close. So I can just do, like, back and forth for, like, a week. Just kind of little stuff, get it all in place. I'm not stressed out having to move in, like, one day. So I don't know if I'm going to have to take a ton of time off for the move, because I can kind of do it, like, you know, after a stream, I can go up and back, take some little stuff every day. So maybe I can do it so that it's actually not going to mean I have to take, like, full days off, you know. And then maybe I take one day to, like, move the whole stream setup, you know, because that'll take a lot, actually. taking it down, resetting this shit up. I mean, that's probably a whole day, honestly. There's so many cables, and I'll have to redo the cable management. You know, I'm getting a new desk when I move, so I can have a better one. It's kind of one thing I've been putting off until I move, a new desk. Yeah, I mean, we're real close now. The new place opens up in 6 days. Yeah. So I've been telling you guys, prepare for some extra time off. But, you know, maybe I can make it so that doesn't have to happen. So, you know, I'm going to be out like 2 weeks of rent at both. That's like, I don't know, $750 bucks. But I think for the peace of mind, it's just the right way to do it. It's going to allow me to not, like, be super stressed out. It's only, it's like 29 minutes, yeah. Super fast. It's like 29 minutes at 5 o'clock rush hour. Yeah, I agree. There is no price for a peace of mind. I agree with that. Oh, Boko, hold on. Yeah, if I don't bring my desk, I don't know if my TV will fit in my car. We'll find out. It's a pretty big TV. 65 inch. I bet it fits in though, in the back seat. That would be the biggest thing theoretically I have to move. Other than my bed. Oh, and I'm gonna be flex. 65 I think is standard these days, honestly. It's not a flex. Hey Zero, how you doing? Back from a nice little vacation? Where'd you go? How are the 8 runs going? They go really well. Hopefully getting a new PB today. Had to work out some kinks. Ifrit hasn't been getting level 10. And the last 2 PB attempts have died at hour 8 because I couldn't figure out how to get Ifrit ammo refine. So I talked to Altruit. He's actually the 3rd best runner this he has the 3rd best time. We're trying to beat it actually, ironically. So he's funny. He's helping me beat him. He's helping me beat himself. But Altruit's a very nice guy. He doesn't care. He just wants to see success, I think. And I have ideas today. So, for example, I think it's about a 50% chance. What it depends on, if you have a level 10 Ifrit, it depends on your Laguna Dream 4. It's kind of funny. That Red Dragon fight can be high level or low level. And if it's low level, you're going to be level 9. You're not going to have, at level 9, Ifrit hasn't unlocked Ammo Refine. And he does at level 10. So, what I'm going to do today, because the last 2 runs that happened, and I had to get all of my ammo from the Chocobo World items, and that was murder. It's just like so slow, I can't PB through it. Because my PB is getting pretty decent now. So what I talked to Altruit, and he was like, well, I don't really get that problem, which confused me, because it happens to me like half the time. But he was like, well, if I did have that problem, what I would do is I would take off no combat, and I would do 1 fight in Esthar, and that will get Ifrit to level 10. So that's a very easy thing to do. I mean, that's not hard. That's just put Ifrit on Selfie, I think, or whoever is like there's someone with 1 GF in that section, and we just put it on that person, and they will get level 10 as far as I know. The reason why I was really confused, and I don't know if you guys know this, but after you board the Lunatic Pandora, If Ifrit's level 10, didn't I say it makes the dragon fight? No, no, no. The dragon fight being high level determines what Ifrit will be. It's the reverse. So, like, if it's a low-level red dragon, Ifrit won't level as much, so he'll only be level 9. If I get a high-level red dragon, which is random. Oh, I split that way late. We're in the green by a lot more than that. Then he gets to level 10. And I have no issue in the run. And that happens like half the time. But what confused me is I'm not that expert of an 8 runner. I'm just learning as I go here. Like I'm fucking learning French. So it's hard for me. These runs, to really get them ironed out is difficult. But what really confused me is, okay, from that point to like the underwater research facility, right? We kill a million things. And Ifrit never gets to level 10. And I couldn't figure out why the fuck that was. We kill Pampa, the Jumbo Cactuar. We kill 8 propagators on the Lunatic Pandora. We kill 20 Tonberries, including the king. And Ifrit still is not level 10. And for the life of me, it just made logical sense that, like, he has to get to level through that, right? Well, no, actually, I'm learning about this game that the vast majority of enemies don't give EXP, actually. Propagators are classified as a boss. Bosses in this game don't give EXP. So Pampa doesn't give EXP. Tonberries are also classified as a mini-boss. They do not give EXP. The Tonberry King doesn't give you EXP. Everything we kill in that entire section for like an hour and a half doesn't do shit. So that's why I was so frustrated. Because it just seems ridiculous that you're killing all that and like nothing happens. But that's legitimately what happens. Nothing happens because none of those bosses or those enemies are classified as like a real enemy. They're like a special higher class of enemy. So I figured that out, and so now the backup is we just kill an encounter in Esthar. We will look at Ifrit and see what level they are during the Esthar menu. And we will kill a fight if he's level 9. And that should fix it. So, you know, I think it makes sense why I was so goddamn confused, but, yeah, you know, I'm just learning still about a lot of this stuff in 8. I hope that was a good decision. I hope he doesn't get hit. That was kind of impulsive. I was setting up for the Anacondar fight. We do need to kill 2 of these. Yeah, so we're gonna ban Rod for being too sassy today. That's what we're gonna do. It's a great idea. I love this. I love this idea. That was your idea, not mine. Da, na, na, da, da. Well, yeah, it will be with only Ifrit equipped. If Ifrit's level 9, in that section in Esthar, your characters only have one GF on them, other than Idea. And so I would just strip whatever that one is and replace it with Ifrit. That's what I would do. So like, ooh, ouch. So I think like Selfie just has like Shiva on. I would just take off Shiva, put on Ifrit, kill it. Put Shiva back. It wouldn't be hard. Nice fight. Yeah, I know. It's like, this is brand new today, so I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to get out of my own way. I'm gonna have to remember not to like, I'm gonna have to remember to redo it, exactly. It's gonna be part of it. So the chance I fuck up, you know, is higher. again in today's run, because this is going to be a new thing. Now, it might not matter. Maybe we get the level 10 Ifrit today, and it's like irrelevant. Yeah, I would need to do 2 menus, definitely. I think your 2 GFs, like you have one on Zell, one on Selfie there, and then everything on Adea. I think your 2 are Shiva and Cerberus, so it wouldn't matter who you stripped. One of them, though, you just need to take off whatever that is, put it back on, after the fight, redo it. So that means we do the S-Star menu now outside of the loading screen, because I'll look in that menu to see what Ifrit is. And so I can't be standing in the loading zone if I don't know I need to kill something yet. So I need to be standing right outside the loading zone of the Lunatic Pandora boarding. Is the way it needs to happen. And then if we need to kill it, we kill it, and then we trip over the loading zone into the board, and then we're done. So I've thought it all out. Should be pretty straightforward. Alright, Boko. A D item, okay. I have yet to see a B or an A today. Damn, my menus are good today. Well, I'll just pray Squalls not hit. Feliz sábado, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás, Luis? Good to see you. ¿Qué tal? As you can tell, I'm fluent in Spanish. Muy bien, muy bien. Oh, Boko. Go. Boko time. Totally fluent. Even thought I had a Venezuelan specific accent. Wow. God damn, I impressed myself. Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-da-na. D item. Well, yesterday we did Final Fantasy 13 all day. I had to pick up my car from the shop at 10, 11 o'clock. So it just wasn't a good day for an 11 and a half hour attempt. So I decided to check out Final Fantasy 13 and see if I thought it would be a good idea for our next casual. And we did that for 6 hours yesterday and had a really good time. Had to figure out how to get this graphical settings so it wouldn't crash. But at the end of the day, we got there, actually, and it seemed pretty functional. Is that a dead squall? Yeah. Oh, no. Wow. 2 HP in a dream, baby. I was sure he'd die from a gunshot. Yeah, I'd never played it either. I had a lot of fun with it. Hands off Squall, please. Well, this is going very well. Can Squall just not die? This would be amazing. I don't want that weapon. Good. Killing him. Fuck you. Oh. Better get on dying, and then we better get doubles. He's doing his big whirlwind move next, so he's gonna kill Squall. I need doubles. Got it. Wow. Oh. Damn it. Fuck, she failed the draw, dog. Fuck you, Selfie. That was so rude of her. I had that perfect. I weight tricked it perfect. I got that in there before he went. No, fucking failed it. Thanks, Brog. Selfie. Get out of here. I was so happy because this has been such a perfect start, and that draw just made me mad because it ruined like perfect as all. Oh, what? He's not dead yet? Dog. Fuck you. That has to kill him. Yeah, God, what, I'm so unlucky. That's just the rolls were really low on Squalls. Incredibly unlucky fight there. That included a failed draw out of Selfie and didn't kill in the Renzos like it's supposed to. That was just an awful fight. I mean, we're fine, but like, that could have gone so well, and it didn't. And I hope we got doubles. I didn't see the second draw. Fucking A, I hope it got there. Or else we have to do the spider without any doubles then. I'll risk it, sure. I have Phoenix Downs today. We got 4. So, you know, if he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. How did you not get that? Fucking Fuck you. Okay. Two HP, couldn't get a limit. Man. I played all the PRs as an adult too. It's a joy going back and doing them for the first time. No, I just need 2, 1 for each character. So if we got 3, we are all Gucci then. Alright, be kind to Squall. Alright, so knockdown number 1, and he's gotten 1 turn. Just got done eating lunch. Nice. What'd you have? Knockdown Duke. Oh, meatloaf and chicken applesauce. Nice. Knockdown Trey. Quadro. One more and we go in for the kill. No rough divides. I think it might save time. I don't know. Hard to say. Time for the win. Go, go. Come on, rep divides now. Now we want them. Prepare for the incoming ray bomb. I don't know if Squall's gonna be in, and he won't be in crit range though. I need someone to hit him. Good, rectified. Come on, crit. For 600. I feel like 90 damage. It's not gonna do it. I have to have selfie love tap. Zell love tap him. I know what Zell will do here. I know what Selfie will do. Alright. Rate, fuck you, dude. What is with the misses today? The miss draw? Fuck you. Straight up. They've been rather irritating. They're just losing the time is all. But it got us into a nice crit spot. Rate. Fail draw. Nice. Got the Laminure. For the Prime Lord. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I don't know, maybe this does it. Put it in before Zell, just in case this ends it. Rep divide. Don't hit Squall. Or die. Thank you. That was a good fight. Other than the failed hit by Zell. Very nice, very nice. Gonna be in the red due to that damn fucking Eldred fight. Nothing we can do about that. That was just really rude of Selfie. But a great start. All we're looking for, really. Nearly in the green, either way. And now it's just about cards. So hopefully we get some good luck today. And we got a run going. So now for the second try Zell card. Hey Cyril, thank you. How you doing? I didn't know that. If you had a negative ailment, it can boost your rough divide chance. That's interesting. Okay. Prepare to enter all the info here. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. You are going first. 1554, 1541, 6211. 6322, 4324, 7354. Okay. We have a timer. Okay. Give me the Buell. That's probably the hardest one out of that to get. Okay. And you are going first. And the dove, nice. And then the green again. Good. Okay. Your shop, get our card rules established. The Merlin. 311. Real smooth start. Kind of rolling with the bad RNG, but hanging in there really nicely. I mean, the RNG's been good overall. It's just that little things have irritated me. But like the world map, the fish fins, Ifrit, all that was great. Alright, now for this big-ass menu. Alright, I think I'm ready for the menu. Ready as I'll ever be. I don't know if there's any way to get silenced or anything like that early on. Kinda doubt it. Dolent Town Square. There's a drop point there? Interesting. All for just the chance of a higher Renzo. So you'd be doing quite a bit there to set yourself up for something you could potentially get without doing anything. Typically, speedrunners won't do that. Okay. Oops. It's fine. Didn't mean to rearrange though. Selfie, take off. Oops. Take off, Golgotha. Does not twist this. Not perfect, but good enough. I see Abby over there. Hey girl, how you doing? Get an Abby cam going on the couch if we wanted to. Where's it at right now? She's to the left of that. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Alright, a lot of good Boko time in here. Okay, a D item. Bummer. It's a good time to play Boko, but I'm going to turn on the Abby cam for you guys. Hey, Asen. How you doing? Appreciate it. Good luck. Gonna get our Queen Abby on cam right now. Alright, got the Abby cam going. Hey, Gunter. Playing some FF Type 0 right now. Hell yeah. Well, we'll sacrifice the dark mode to illuminate Abby for a while. She's looking pretty sexy today. How you doing, Gunter? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I've never played FF Type 0. Looks like a really fun game. Just kind of waste some time in. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Yep. Got the Dragon Ball in the background. How you doing, Afro? You say always, but I think this is the first time this week, actually. Yeah, I do too. It's coming right up, and if I have a bad card grind, I may go enjoy more Final Fantasy 13 today. I had a great time with that yesterday. But I would much rather have a full FF8 attempt. So don't get me wrong. I want this to be perfect. What's going on, Rio? We had a really good card farm yesterday. It was perfect plus one game. Had to do one extra. Okay, how's our HP looking going into Gorinaldo? Perfect. Don't touch the wall. Well, what's going on out there on Saturday, huh? My Blazers lost last night. Now we're down 1-2 to the Spurs. That's not great. If they were going to win the series, I think they had to win. They had to win yesterday's game. Couldn't do it. We got Detroit, Orlando going right now at halftime. The Suns and the Thunder after that. The Knicks in Atlanta, and then Denver, Minnesota. So we got a slate of 4 NBA playoff games today. Day 3 of the draft. What are they in the draft right now? Round 5. Okay. Hey, Astro. Thanks. Appreciate the happy bee today. No worries. Spent a few days at a ranch. You were gone that day. Well, I hope you had a little good vacation. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I had a very good birthday. I appreciate it. Celebrated how old as fuck I am. One more year. No touch squall. Good. Hey now. Hey. God damn it. Well, he's going to die. What do I do about that? I'll just... He's going to die. I have to potion him. I have no choice. Da-na-na-na-na. Yo, Zaxo with the 4-year subby. Thank you for 48 months. I appreciate you. I ain't gonna do it. Well, who are you gonna hit? Don't rotate, please. God, dude, you are so... What is with the rotates today? What? She has 700 damage? I was not expecting that. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, she has strength plus 60. Of course, I'm an idiot. Holy, I just got taught a lesson there. Whoa. I should have stuck with the Thunder, P-Town. Should have stuck with the Thunder, I think. It's alright, we got plenty of Phoenix Downs. He's a little risky now, though. 8 damage. Come on, hit someone else. No, hit someone else. Thank you. Just leave him alive. I don't want to lose another one. Don't underkill. Thank you. Okay. Fine fight at the end. Got in my own way a little bit, though. And now for the card farm. After Diablos. Hey, Dread. Hey, Mana. How you doing? Just in time for the card farm today. Hope you're feeling lucky. Always feeling lucky. Glad to hear that. Got 2 hours of practice done. Had an intense 1.5-hour lesson. What are you practicing? A musical instrument or something different? The piano? Piano, yeah. Working on your skill set for an upcoming piano bar career transition. Wow. You have stiff competition in that field. You have to fight even in P-Town with Greg's Piano Bar. So I hope you're good. It's a competitive market out there in the piano bar business, as I'm learning. Is there enough room? Good. I'm glad to hear that piano bar players are in high demand. I think that's a good sign for the economy. Sign of a thriving economy. Did I just say economic economy? I think I did. God damn, I am winning at life today. To be perfectly honest, it's an experience that has never been more valuable. Well, that's cool to hear that. Oh, I see what you mean, with just like how isolated and like how everyone's on their phones these days. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Okay, I'll get going. Hey, Pat, how you doing? Come on, Rapid Divide. Good, that should kill. Well, you're not late, you're just in time for the start of the run. The card farm is upon us. I have Abby hair all over me already today. Good for me. It means I'm winning at life today. Alright, who's counting to 15? So I can focus. Wow, Cypher, no left 7, but he's going first. Okay. I'm very nervous about this. Hopefully this goes correctly. I think I have it. Wow. Yes. What a start. Thank you, Sid. We have 14 games with the Mog Kid. Oh, baby. That is how you draw that up. Okay. Thank you. Good start. And there's the count. And the Mog Kid's right here. Thank you for... Oh, don't. Okay, good. Got him. Thanks for counting. Okay, big wins. Big money. I don't actually love this here. I'm gonna do this instead, I think. Don't like playing the bat in that scenario. So there's 2 ones going down. Okay, only 2. I really wanted more out of this one. I wanted... Oh, we're on 1 right now. So hopefully that changes. We need that to go to change. It's random, so it's not really something we can do about it. But if it stays on 1, we're in trouble. We'll just do this and I'll get just 1. There's really no point in trying to win big here. Give me the Thrustavius, then. Come on, show me change. Ooh, no, it's still on it. This is not good. I wonder if I should go to the guy at the gate. Wonder if I should here. And try to get it onto change. Take the bite bug. I'll give him a couple more games, I think, but this... darn it. This is not good. I think I'm gonna go to the guy at the front. And hope he's on change or something. This can't continue. So I'm gonna let him go. Okay. Well, no, I don't... Give me the blob. Give me this, actually. Okay, fuck you, kid. Ouch. That 1 rule is gonna kill the run, actually, if we can't fix that. So what is he on? I didn't see. He has better deck, too. I mean, it's fine, but... noticeable. He does have some higher cards that the other kid doesn't. Show me change. Tell me that it was. 1 card. No. Alright, so that doesn't do anything then. I'm gonna go back to the Mog Kid. Pray he's gonna be here. He's not. Fuck. It sucks. It's just random, and we're getting screwed here, guys. Come on, Mog Kid. There you are. Go back. Like, I can revert at any time here. If it does now, we're probably still fine for the card farm. I can still just get big wins. I can still probably be okay, but it needs to change now. Okay, give me that. Ick. Change, finally. Okay. Like I said, as long as it did it then, we're okay. I need 3 of these cards then. No, I need 4 of these. We have to get a big win here. Don't like that play out of you, but fine. Okay, we'll get the big win here. GG. That's what we needed. I need all of those. Yep, we had to win by 4 there. GG. Okay, still be on change, please. Okay, it's locked in now. Well, that made me nervous, as you obviously could tell, but we're fine. I think it went back just in the nick of time that we could still get out of here unscathed. I'm just unhappy with the time loss. I did, because I guess I should have stuck with the Mog Kid and just kind of learned my lesson there that I shouldn't have been impatient, because it didn't do anything. Okay, big win. Had to have that. 2, 3. Okay, we actually only needed 2. Do we know what game we're on, guys? What happened to our count? What on earth? Chat. Are you guys literally not counting today? What the fuck happened? Who knows what game we're on? We're not on... Oh no, guys, what happened? Do you have any idea what game we're on? Obviously, I'm not counting, you know that. This is how it works every day. What happened to the count? No, I am not on 6. I am way past that. 100%. Not true. I don't believe that for a second. We're definitely past that. So what on earth, guys? Come on. Literally, I can't trust your community with the count again. Very frustrating that I can't have some help with that, guys. As now I basically have no clue, and I am left to just guess when I am leaving here. Thanks. Yeah, you're guessing. I mean, come on, guys. That's just ridiculous. Like, I'm seriously very mad at that. The least I ask is just help me with the fucking count so I can focus. And here you are, not even bothering to count. Very frustrating. Okay. I needed 2 of those. That's too bad. I mean, I'm just taking a shot in the dark at the moment for when I leave this right now. This feels like helpless almost. Like I have no clue when I should be leaving. And that is not my fault. Very frustrating. Yeah, but I'm fucking playing the card game. I can't check. What do you want me to do? You guys are literally forcing me to go to the VOD, take like a minute to go through it all, like all because you just refuse to count. Like this is 100% on you guys, and very fucking frustrating. Okay, just how many you're guessing I have again isn't good enough. That's the point here, so we're not guessing. Like saying, I've seen 9 so far. No, it's not how... It's just infuriating. So, what am I gonna do? I mean... just leave randomly here now? I mean... I could be on 15 already, guys. And we could be done, for all I know. And I should have left already. I'm really sorry. Anthony, you don't know that it's 10. You're literally guessing, buddy. Please just stop guessing. Yeah, exactly. This is why I'm infuriated, man. This situation should never have been allowed to happen, and yet here I am. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, Chad. Just, you killed this run right now. I hope you understand that. Like, I could be on game 17. The only way I can handle this now is I have to get all the cards here, because that guarantees I'll get to 15, basically. And just ignore leaving, and I have to just get every card here, because that should guarantee I play 15 games at least. So, like, I needed that. Let's see what else I need. Just infuriating. So, I have one more card that I need. Just because of checking, I've probably lost this kid. Okay. So what is the one that I need? I don't think it's the snow. Oops. This is game 19? Yeah, fuck this. You guys, I'm so irritated at you guys today. Cannot express to you how mad I am. What card is that? That's the Bell Mill. I think I'm gonna continue and just try to get a Bell Mill later on. And if it kills the run, it kills the run. Whatever. Just infuriated. I'll focus back up. D item from the Cactuar. Why am I not just going on a hike today? Like, clearly I'm the only one who gives a fuck about my run. Like, it's a 70-degree day out. I should just fucking stop streaming. And just go on a hike today. Like... The one thing in the run that I asked for help for, and the entire chat just ignores it. I mean, it just makes me feel so shitty. Like, what am I doing here, honestly? Because there's a lot more I could be doing that I could be having more fun with. Fire for time lost there. Both go running and gunning. I feel about the Cowboys getting Downs. I don't know. I didn't even hear about it. I don't really pay attention to the draft at all. Cat cam frozen? No, she's napping. I mean, you can literally see the variation in the light from the TV in the cam. You're not much of a college person, so your opinion's odd. I mean, I don't even know who Downs is. I don't care about the draft myself. It's kind of irrelevant to me. If there were some really big name like quarterbacks who were, you know, maybe it was intriguing who like the number one pick was up in the air, I might be interested, but by and large, I don't really have any interest in the draft. I love fantasy football. It's not like I don't love football, but the draft just never really has any appeal for me because I don't know 99% of the players in it. Is the main reason. Fantasy. At this tiny little bar. Oh, shit. Couple second time loss there. Thanks for the gift sub, Anthony. I appreciate it. Sorry, I got pretty heated there. Didn't need to gift a sub, but I appreciate you. You were surprised at what? It's very difficult to get me angry. That definitely did, though. That definitely did. Yeah, I know. Probably get angry like once a year. Been lurking playing Dragon Quest 3 or you would have helped. Well, when 150 people are sitting here, someone needs to fucking help. Hey, Mush. Oh, I had a great time. Definitely planning on continuing it. We had to get through some of the crash issues. But in the end of the day, I think we figured out the graphical settings and it seemed pretty stable for, I think we had one crash over like 3 or 4 hours. Which is fine. I'm willing to tolerate, you know, some shit. Yeah, of course I'm being serious. What the fuck, mannequin? I mean, what happened there was just a fucking joke. And it's literally infuriating. Do I think my meow friend is happy? Well, she's a lot happier than I am, that's for sure. I just asked my chat to count 15 card games for me, and they just said no, is what happened. So yeah, I'm very much not as happy as my cat. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And about as good of a time yesterday as a bad time I'm having today. But I think we'll do more of it. Like, if the run dies today, I think what I would do is Final Fantasy 13. No, there's nothing else you need to do in this run, Mana. Nothing anyone else has to do, ever. That's it. And we as a community can't even manage that. It's just fucking depressing. Well, that's the polls outside the window for the Caraway code. I don't do that anymore. I just do the save and hard reset for 52. You know, Mush, I probably would enjoy myself more, honestly. Maybe the FF guys are telling me to abandon FF8 and hop on that 13 train. I had a lot of fun playing 13. It is a hallway simulator. Absolutely. It is a MASH simulator. Absolutely. But it's funny, I still found it delightful. The fighting was fun, despite being extremely simple. Once I got the paradigms, then it became a lot more interesting, actually. Paradigms were a fun system to mess around with. And the OST was delightful. Really chilled OST. The characters were pretty fun. Saz, pretty cool guy. Little chicken bow in his head. I liked Lightning a lot. I really enjoy the female lead. And it was fun to see like all the parallels between Final Fantasy 13 and 7. Where it literally felt like they just did another Final Fantasy 7. And just put a little bit of a twist on it. I didn't even know there was a demo of the remake. What was the section of the, what demo, what section was the demo on? The reactor? Like, Calm Flashback? Mount Nibelheim reactor? Oh, it was the opening reactor. I see. I didn't know it had a demo, that's all. Is that how old the remake part 1 is? The PS5 hadn't come out yet? Is that really true? What do you mean? No, we don't do the skip. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'd forgotten that. PS4 sounds so ancient to me. Sounds like a retro console. I don't know why. 5480, nice weapon. You'll take the Hall Simulator over overwhelming open worlds. Yeah, I can see that. I kind of enjoy the open world nature, though. It's the freestyle battling I don't really get behind. I'm just such an addict at turn-based fighting. I just don't get the same enjoyment out of the fighting when it's not turn-based. And someone was trying to argue that Final Fantasy XIII is not turn-based, but I disagreed with that. Final Fantasy XIII is 100% not turn-based. Or your definition of turn-based then has to be just, you can use every person in your party in some way or another. Because once a game loses the ability to hold time, that's when my definition of turn-based goes out the window. I've never played 15. I sure hope so. I think they will, yeah. I mean, the developers say they are taking a lesson from E33. What that means, I don't know, but yeah, I think that's the great thing about E33 is that it might finally force Final Fantasy to return to turn-based games because of its success. And we're not done. Oh no. It's the early sign. FF14 just got announced on the Switch. So you can take your addiction on mobily. On mobile. Nice. Wait, error of the code? What? Why was that happening? What is going on here? It should be over by now. Shouldn't it? That was odd. I don't know. Something what happened there. It seemed like that ended late. Yeah, that's my fear. I've never played 14, and if I did, I'm afraid I'd get addicted to it. And you guys would never see me again. which is 14. It's the online one. It's the MMO. Yeah, I never have either, and I never plan on it. Got enough addictions as it is. One, two, one. 3, 2, 1. So you're a fan of the badges, huh? Oh, an E33 badge, nice. You know, I'm not really like that into the badges. I appreciate people who are though, because I really like my NASA badge. I went out of my way to make sure I got that one. Yeah, I played 12 for the first time last year. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Fuck Vaughn though. Balthier is the real hero. I'm a big Fran fan. Love me a little bunny. Yeah. Cute little bunny. Sign me up for that all day. Four, 4, 2, 4. Okay. 2 and then 3 today. You should bust out some tactics. Okay, uno más. And good. Good train. Go, Boko, something happened. You got any Bs yet today? We are still B-less through 2 hours, chat. I did not play the expansions in 16. I enjoyed my time in 16 Day, but not enough to like care about the expansions. It's a good game. I don't consider it a great game. He's not online now. Wee wee. Yeah, that section went. Like, I really enjoyed Clive and Ben Starr as the voice actor, and the music of 16 was very good. It's a beautiful game. I didn't really get I didn't like the way they use summons in 16. It was fine, but I didn't really love it. How you fought them, and like, you know, they were harder or easier based on like all the things you did to unlock their tomb. I just didn't really care about that in any way. I just fought them basically every time. I never really cared to do the trials. Like, I just couldn't get into 16. And I think that's mostly just me. This wasn't really a game for me. But I recommend people play it one time. So it's not like I don't like the game. I think just for Torgal the dog is a good reason to play it. Torgal's awesome. I love Torgal. Well, we're gonna be in the green here. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Good start today. The good timber now. Some Padre Zombie. Da-na-na. Is that right? Clive's in Tekken 8? Ben Starr, you mean? Well, I'm kind of forgetting about the star of 16. That's Sid, obviously. It has one of my favorite Sids. You kind of like how painfully dumb Sid is in 6, the banana Sid. Is that banana Sid in 6, or is that 4? That's 6, yeah. Who we kill by feeding fish. Is that right? It's rumored Tifa will be in Street Fighter 6 next season. That'd be a fun addition, a martial artist. I think 16 was made for newer FF fans. Well, it wasn't turn-based, so I'm not wrong there. Tifa could have some fun movesets too. She has a dolphin blow, she has somersault, she has like a suplex, she has with her limits in Final Fantasy VII, she has some fun stuff. You know, the dolphin could be involved, like a little, like help out Tifa. Are you guys excited about the Street Fighter movie coming up soon? Kinda? I don't know. I don't know what to think about it yet. I've watched a trailer for it or something. 50-50. Not really. Perfect. You're hoping it's like Peacemaker, campy, but raunchy. Kind of like a Daredevil type, Ryan Reynolds kind of. You're right, it can't be worse than the first one they made in 1994 or whatever. That was an awful movie. You love that terrible movie? That's great. I think I've seen it for enough to not want to watch it ever again. And I think that's the takeaway I had. Yeah, I give you guys Saturday, Sunday cartoons on the weekends. I usually go Fireplace during the week, but you know, it's the weekends. You guys need your cartoons. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not like even the world's biggest Dragon Ball fan. I do enjoy Dragon Ball a lot. I've watched Dragon Ball Z probably like 5 times completely, but you know, I'm not gonna put it on because I'm like a huge Dragon Ball nut. I just really find it to be great viewing for chat. Is actually the only reason. And Dragon Ball, I've found, has a unique nature, as Akira Toriyama loves close-up shots. Zoomed-in shots of faces. It makes it uniquely watchable in a way that no other show is that I've found. That you, as a viewer, even though this is a tiny little TV here, and you can't hear a thing, you can watch that, and you can exactly know what's going on, and it doesn't matter. That's the value of Dragon Ball Z there. It has nothing to do with, like, my enjoyment of it, actually. But it happened to work out so well, I've never gone back. And you guys know it well enough. Like you can tell what episode I'm on. I don't even need to tell you. Like, you know, you're all Dragon Ball Z fans. I mean, come on. If you're hanging out here, I mean, gotta hit the restroom. shit. That was not as long as I thought. How much time did I lose there? Got back to see a still screen. That's never a good sign. Can't be too much. I sure hope not. Hey, Snow, how you doing? Let me investigate. Ooh, it was more time than I want to admit. Uh, 13 seconds, actually. Might have red splitted me. But it is all Gucci, all Gucci. No big deal. We're gonna have a perfect timber, and it won't matter. Lucky 13. It's just an RNG manip for the Caraway code. But how are you doing, Snow? Good to see you. Running and gunning on FF8 on a Saturday. Yep. That is what we're doing. Lusek, Weekos, Vinosec. You were freaking out earlier? You lost your wedding ring? Spent an hour scouring the place, then your 4-year-old opens the truck bed of one of his toys, and there it is. The truck bed of one of his toys? That's hilarious, but scary. Wedding rings are not only things that are very expensive, but they have a lot of emotional attachment. That would suck. So yeah, I bet you were freaking out. Oh, very good question. So you gotta ask, why was the wedding ring off? A great question. You just paid it off, you don't sleep with it on. Gotcha. Is that common? Do you guys, if you're married, or if you have been married, you feel it's like a watch, so you take it off too. Gotcha. I've never been married. I also don't wear rings. Like, I mean, I've had a ring in my life. My girlfriend got me once. You know, it was like high school or college. They engraved something on it. You know, oh, how cute. I don't remember wearing it much, though. I'm just not big into rings. You're the opposite. Tattoo the ring on, you'll never lose it. You never take your watch off. Oh, you never take your watch off in bed? I couldn't do that. That would bother me way too much. I'm a pretty particular sleeper, so like, a watch would fuck with my sleep. You have 2 rings, the real one and one that looks exactly like it but much cheaper, Maverick. Interesting. You look like fucking Gollum ransacking the living room. My precious. Where's my precious? You take your wedding ring off all the time. You never take your watch off. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing, that people never take watches off. I couldn't do that, for sure. But then again, it could be a slimmer watch than I am used to. You know, a big mechanical watch probably would be a lot worse. You know, I've had some pretty slim, like Ted Baker before, that probably wouldn't be that irritating. You have 2 Burberry watches in your Apple Watch. Oh, fancy. Burberry watches are nice. Well, you must wear a watch a lot of the time then. If you feel naked with that one. You like Burberry for your man-accessories. I know that about you. I had my eye on a rose gold Burberry watch for a while, actually. I feel you. Back when I was in college, one of my summer-winter jobs was working at Macy's, and I had a couple friends in like the watch and the makeup section, and I'll tell you what, dude, some of those Burberry watches are sexy as fuck. Absolutely. They make some very good ones for guys. And I got some very steep discounts working at Macy's. I was really considering a couple of them. Alright, so far so good, Timber. You find you golf worse without a watch. Something about the feeling. It's probably all mental, but I could understand that. Real question is, how loose do y'all wear your watches? How loose? I don't know, I've never thought about that. Normally loose, I guess. Final answer. As I didn't know there was a gradation of looseness. Yeah, like mine, mine shouldn't move on my wrist. I agree. It's not cutting circulation is the best way to describe it. I kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't wear a loose watch. That's not me, definitely. Oh, see, you're the opposite. You need to be able to get 2 fingers under the band. See, that's too loose for me. You like metal bands to be a little loose, cloth and leather to be tight. See that? Like how some people are about their ties. I mean, a tie should be particular. I'm different about that. I mean, there's a right way to do a tie and a wrong way. As a professional suit salesman when I worked at Macy's, I can tell you that there are ways to tie a tie. But you're right, there are different ways to do a tie. That can't be correct, but I don't know, a tie shouldn't be loose unless you're just after work or something. I love a loose tie, don't get me wrong. I hate ties. I fucking loathe them. I don't even know if I would ever want to work a job where I had to wear a tie, but I only do mine one way, and one way only. Always have. Come on, no encounter, please. Thank you. But as a suit salesman, you are required to know how to tie a tie. Hell, I taught people how to tie a tie many a time myself. It's part of the job, actually. You had a bow tie wedding for your friend. I've never worn a bow tie. That's not true. one of our moderators and his wife, Blues and Subliminal, sent me a Christmas suit one year, and it has a bow tie, and I wore it one time. Naked from the waist up. It was just, I wore the slacks and the suspenders and the bow tie. Yeah, I did that last year for Christmas. So I have worn a bow tie. You learned to tie at age 27? Damn. It's been a long time. You're lucky you made it that far. That's a good thing. That means you've never been to court until age 27. You've never had to go to a wedding until age 27. You've lived a good 27 years if you've never had a need to tie a tie. I say weddings because I hate weddings. I would love to never go to a wedding in my life again. Who's with me? God damn it, I hate weddings. I know you guys aren't with me, but I'm on team fuck weddings. Alright, remove magic, auto attack, auto attack. You know, maybe that's my problem, Bob. I have never been to a wedding that has an open bar. Is that why I hate them? Here's why I hate weddings. I have a particular situation as a adult on this planet that I loathe. And that situation is an environment where you can potentially put yourself in a position to be held, the way I would describe it is held hostage. I feel like a wedding is a hostage situation. You can't leave. You're expected to be there and to enjoy the entire show. You know, you often come with your partner, and so you may not even be driving yourself. That's what I mean by, like, a hostage situation. Like, there are certain situations that I try to refuse to put myself in. One of which is, like, using public transportation. Like, I found myself riding the train in Portland, like, last year, and I found myself in a hostage situation. If you don't know, I live in Portland, Oregon. Like, there's some pretty fucked up people in this city. I got on the Max train, and I was going downtown to see, like, a Blazer game, because I didn't want to drive, I wanted to drink beer, right? And it's a pretty nice train. It's like, you know, it's a high-speed rail train. This isn't just like the bus or anything. This is like the nice high-speed rail in Portland. But because it's fucking Portland, like, it's a disaster right now. And it's nothing but fentanyl-fueled criminals. At least until recently. So I got on the Max, and next thing I know, I sit down. The next person who comes on is this, like, 400-pound woman who immediately sits down. She's chatting with a friend on the phone, on speaker, and she proceeds to take her tit out of her shirt and start to, like, flaunt it in everyone's face as she, like, walks around, like, the aisle next to her. And, like, you can't get off the train. You're being held hostage. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, you can't, there's no door to exit, there's no nothing. You're literally being held hostage by this 400-pound black woman who is just so high on fentanyl, she's walking around with her tits hanging out. Like, and there's just nothing you can do about it. You're stuck on that fucking train. Like, that's what I mean by, like, I refuse to enter hostage situations like that, where there's the potential that you could just have just no way to exit, and you're just stuck having to enjoy it. I mean, I find a wedding to be a similar like feel to me, where like you're fucking stuck there, and even if the wedding blows, you have no choice but to, you know, put up with it. There are other situations that I find like that, but like that's just kind of what I mean. Were they nice tits though? Dog, these were not nice tits. These were the most disgusting tits you've ever seen. This is Portland, Oregon we're talking about. On the high-speed rail in the middle of the pandemic, like holy. Yeah, weddings are nothing but waiting for it to start, for it to end, for the reception, for the food, for the first dance. I agree, yeah. I'm glad someone gets me. Yeah, but the funniest thing about it, Dork, was like, she's on speakerphone with her friend, and she's like, just everyone's staring at me on the train because I'm so beautiful, and like, she was putting on that kind of act. Like, involving everyone in her conversation with this person on the phone. You know, saying how gorgeous she is. How beautiful she is. Oh, dude, it was just like this act. It was like a whole fucking act. It was just so ridiculous. She's like, I know you all, they all want to touch me. And like, no, you can't. Dude, it was just so ridiculous. Like, it was just so ridiculous. And there's like 4 people right around her and myself who are all spectating this. Like, I mean... What do you do? I mean, what do you do in that situation? I think I eventually just got up and walked to the other end of the train, is what I did. But like, you're still fucking on that train. You can't get rid of it. You can still hear her. Absolutely would have started acting back on her. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, you don't want to fuck with these Portland drug addicts, dude. Like, they're just so fucked up. You don't know what they're gonna do to you. Oh, you mean take her side? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't about to go there. Yeah, that's the problem down, exactly. You don't fuck with people who have nothing to lose. Especially in Portland. There's some of the homeless criminals in Portland that are like the Somali type. They're from a particular area of like Africa and also like and like certain parts of Asia where, man, there are some criminals in Portland who like just do nothing but run fentanyl, and you can just look at them and they look like they're gonna murder you. Like, ugh. There's some of them around here that I just get really nervous around. Alright, Broco, come on, man. I don't think I've gotten a beat today, guys. And we are 2.5 hours into this 11.5 hour hundo. It's not a great start, actually. So let's look at Boko. Let's see how he's doing here. Typically, we're asking for 1 B per hour, so that when we get to Esthar, we at least have like 7. That would be an acceptably average Boko. So let's see where he's at. He has 0 Bs, 1 A, 5 C, 7 D. Alright, great. Boko trying to Broco. He's going broke on Bs. Yeah. He's thrown one of my recent runs. He kind of came back in the last run 2 days ago, but he was having a bad day. He did get a couple Bs in the end to salvage it, sort of. It ended up dying to the ammo refine issue from Ifrit, though. Skirt, skirt. I love how Squall just like slides through there. So the Bangkok purple herb was incredible. I've never had Bangkok purple. Sure did look very, very crystal heavy though. And it had a lot of purple on it. Looked good. Very quality weed. Felt in a total state of relaxation, but your senses felt heightened. You know what's funny? I hadn't thought about this, but it's very true. I am a really indiscriminate buyer of 420 these days. Like, weed is weed to me. As long as it's a certain percentage. I don't know. I don't really care what strains I get much. I don't know why that is. I probably should. I just care about indica, hybrid, or sativa. As long as it's the right percentage, and it's the right one that I'm looking for. Typically indica, because I'm an end-of-the-day smoker. It's good enough. Yeah, 25 to 30% or higher these days, up to 40 if it's a, leaf. Concentrate, probably looking in the 75 to 80s range, indica for concentrate. If it's a pen, it's got to be high. It's got to be in like 85 to 90s with some good terpenes in it. But usually hybrid or indica. Like, that's what I look for, and that's about it. And edibles is literally just the price. An edible is a fucking edible. As long as it has live rosin in it. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, TN, looks like you're missing something there, brother. A, an A item. Great. A's are okay, but we need B, man. I am. Not far, just going across the border to Washington, Vancouver. It's only like 20 minutes away. But yeah, I am leaving Portland. Okay, level 20 on Boko. We want to start helping him out a little more. Hopefully not let him get behind on the leveling today. Hadn't checked your Keef catcher in forever. Isn't that the best when you forget about it, though? I don't do Keef catchers anymore. I think, in my opinion, it's like it's not that important, but I used to a lot, and especially in college and like high school. I would like even put like Keef on like the end of my cigarette when I had a cigarette. Oh, that was a really mean encounter. Fuck. Yeah, you sprinkle on top of a pack bowl. Yeah, I used to do that with bowls, obviously, but I also did that with like cigarettes too. Funny enough, I need a Bell Mel card. I don't think it's very likely to get from killing. It's like 10% or less, right? Alright, we got a menu to do. Quistis, okay. Temp, Sacrums. GFs, Nosferatu. Mid-combat. Save and hard reset. For the Caraway code to be 52. Guess what CG's having for dinner? I don't need to guess. You're having pizza. I know the answer. With extra cheese. Not just any pizza. You discovered a nearby place that makes legit Chicago-style pizza. Hold on. Is this just a fuck you for me raving about how much I hate Chicago pizza? Is this literally you're getting back at me? Throwing it in my face like this? I despise Chicago pizza. I think you're a heathen if you eat it. And it's actually not pizza, it's cake. So you're not having pizza tonight, you're having cake. So, I mean, I don't know how healthy of a decision that is, but whatever. If you really want to have cake for dinner, go for it. But if it's not a pizza you can fold like New York style and put in your mouth and eat with one hand, it ain't a pizza. Get out of here. Hey, Cal Show, how you doing? I think what scarred me for life with Chicago pizza, you guys ever been to the restaurant Old Chicago in America? There's this restaurant chain, and one of them was in Portland when I was growing up. It was called Old Chicago, and my parents would take us there every once in a while. And I swear, that Chicago pizza was so awful, I never wanted to touch Chicago-style pizza ever again. I felt like I was eating like a tomato soup of a pizza or something. It was just not something I enjoyed in any way. So maybe this is all caused by a really bad restaurant chain. That is certainly not Giordano's. You feel like that's an awful barometer for pizza? Okay. Just talk to the wife. You're having pizza too? Ooh, nice. I had pizza, 2 nights ago. Like saying you hate Chinese because you went to Panda Express. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, I'm partially memeing. Like, I don't hate Chicago-style pizza that much, but I definitely prefer New York style, and I don't enjoy Chicago. Hey, Army Retired. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We have an event. Decent timing for it, actually. You got the results back from the CT, yeah. And what's the results? Give me the news. Number 52. So you got the results of the CT scan back. You guys are brand new here. Army went through a obviously incredibly enjoyable journey with cancer last year. Yeah, lung cancer. As you can imagine, that was not a lot of fun, and is going through. Went through 4 rounds of chemo for it, and successfully beat cancer. And of course, when you beat cancer, then you go through immunotherapy for a year afterwards to get your immune system back where it should be, right? So now he's going through the immunotherapy. So no signs of cancer, but you have blood clots from your port catheter. That sounds like an excellent result to hear from a CT scan, honestly. No return of anything. You're like 6 months clear of it at this point, so it's been a long time. Selfie sock blocked me with her boobs. The run's over. If those boobs were not so triangular, I could get out of here and I could continue. Oh, good, we're fine. Never mind. So blood, yeah, you have a catheter, so every time he goes in for immunotherapy, like, he has a port, so they don't have to stab him every time, right? And so that thing's really fucking annoying, I can imagine. And it's like, has blood clots on it, yeah. Is losing hair a given through the chemo process? I'm pretty sure, man. I mean, Army would probably know better than me, but I think you're pretty much locked into losing your hair. Yeah, I've never had cancer. My mother's had breast cancer twice. But I've never really had a personal. Army's probably the most personal person I've known with cancer. Like, Army's a good friend of mine, and kind of the first cancer journey I've really ever gone through. Despite I've raised money for cancer for 5 years. We've raised over $30,000 here for St. Jude and kiddos with cancer over the last 4 years, which is a lot of money. $30,000 is not a little bit of money. I think radiation is more likely than the chemo. Well, whatever it is. I think you're pretty locked into losing your hair, right? Depends on the type of chemo, then more radiation than chemo, gotcha. See, there you go, Army knows. Your mother lost her battle with cancer. Yeah. Fuck cancer, man. I'm sorry to hear that. My aunt has had cancer a couple times, I think. She's had breast cancer, too. My family must have breast cancer, like, in their genetically predisposed to breast cancer. Telling your wife for your birthday this year you want a gun blade? Ooh, that's pretty sick. Your father died of lung cancer last February. Lung cancer, probably. Yeah. Cancer sucks. Fuck cancer. The reality is, though, 50% of us are going to get cancer. That means that about 100 of us who are hanging out right now are going to get cancer in our life. And there's nothing we can do about it. That's just the facts. It's so common these days. It's a 50% shot. Doesn't that suck? But at least they have, better treatment for it these days. You know, Army had lung cancer. He's fucking great now. Back riding his motorcycle, driving his Challenger. You know, he's great. But man, it sucks. I bet you've about had it. I think the only good news you can take is that you're about halfway through it, right? I mean, not the only good news. You survived cancer. That's the victory in itself, but it still fucking sucks. I mean, that's the fucking thing. That's the thing that sucks about cancer. Even when it's gone, it's still just affecting your life. Kidneys in your thyroid, now the port. I think I just can't wait for you to get that out, which will be the day that you're done with your immunotherapy. So you're about halfway through it, right? Getting that port out of there is just going to be a hallelujah moment. Nice selfie skip. 2-second time save. Have I ever had it? No, I've never had the need for like a port. I've never had long-term hospital stay. Like I think my mother definitely did, but she had a big medical emergency like 10 years ago. And I remember thinking about how much that would just suck. Just permanently bothering, especially for me. I think I would be a person who would especially not handle that very well. So yeah, man, I feel you. That does suck. I can't wait for you to get it out of there. But, you know, the important thing is you have a place to talk about it. And so you're not sitting at home alone thinking about how much it fucking sucks, you know? What I appreciate is you being just open about your experience. And yeah, it fucking sucks. That's the important part, you know? You can't just dwell on it and let it make you depressed. So I really appreciate that you're willing to be open and talk about it, because it's what you have to do. I bet you're tired. I know, man. Number 7 with 10 to go. Gotcha. So we're getting to that halfway point. I appreciate you. Da 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 da. Well, we're in Delling City. Let's focus on Iguions and sewer running and all that. Quoi? Alright, we get our Adea FMV coming up here. It's one of my favorites. And my my early run break I did. Usually take one right here. You get a 4-minute cutscene after you touch Adea's chair. So you know if you need some snacks for the hundo, you need some drinks, you can go get it right here. Dun. I know. The way they swivel their hips is so weird in here. It's weird. If you think Renoa's weird, wait until you see Squall. This guy really puts the thrust in the hip. Renoa is nothing compared to Squall. This community support means a lot and really helps. I still remember your first chemo when you won the raffle for Final Fantasy Tactics. You were literally in the hospital. I remember that too. Felt like a little bit of fate, didn't it? Have you played Tactics yet? Out of curiosity? I don't care, but I bet you. Have you checked it out? So I know you'll love it when you do, but I'm not sure if you have. You got a lot going on. Alright, be back in 1 sec. Then we're gonna draw some Carb Uncle. Or our run is dead. Hundo, gotta have every GF. You started it? Nice. Honestly, that is the least I could have done for you. Happy to have done it. Alright, Boko, let's go. Has he gotten a B yet? You haven't seen a B? A B, a B, 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 a B? 5544? Yeah, not better. Well, that's my concern. Last I checked, he had 0. And if he has 0 through 3 hours, that is not a good sign. That's a very bad Boko. That is a Broco today. I'll check during the next FNV. I would start to be a little nervous if he legit had 0 at this point. Okay, let's help Boko out. Hey, Dave. Thanks, man. How are you doing? Good to see you. So he has 0B. Hey, trying to get you some bees, buddy. Come on, no more fires with Moombas. No more sleeping with Cactuars. No more DJing at parties. No more fishing. Boko B. He has 0, Dave. This guy's a jerk. Boko hates me today. Level. Shoot. What's on the menu for tonight, Snow Leopard? I don't know. What is on the menu? Got the level good. You're celebrating your 6th anniversary tonight? Well, that's special. Congratulations. To you and your lovely wife. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Boko got an item. What was it? A D item. Great, okay. That's their president, actually, who just died. They're cheering on his death, if you can believe that. They're so intoxicated by the revelry, the Bacchian display of festivity going on, that they don't even notice that their president has been murdered. Is essentially what is going on there. They're enthralled by the witch, under her spell. A hostile takeover, a coup, if you will. Yeah, you can say that. She's a damn fine witch. Just like these are some damn fine hip swivels right here. Oh, baby. If you thought Renoa's was good, check out Squall. He really puts the thrust in that. Decent time save here with a good fight. How about they don't get turns, huh? Good. There's a turn I didn't want to see. A long turn. At least he only went once. Good fight. Let's get Boko going. You're doing New York strip mashed potatoes? With red russet garlic potatoes and bacon wrapped mushrooms. Nice. Well, I went over in Pet Abby, and now I have Abby hair all over me. Dub, I swear, Abby's a problem. How you doing? This is the D-Abby machine here. She's such a long-haired cat, and she sheds constantly. It doesn't matter what time of year. It's like all over my hands, it gets all over my face then. All over the controller. Da-na-na-na-na. Get the desk wiped off. Abby, you're so hairy. Okay, another event. Okay, so we now have the Moogle who's arrived. So he will help out Boko in fighting. Puss hair everywhere. I know. It's relatable as fuck for you too. Oh, but you don't have a cat. Oh, what? Oh, I see, yeah. Do I think the 8 characters follow classy jobs? Yeah, I do actually. Quistis is a blue mage. It's her eye lasers. Squall is a gunblade class, whatever that means. Zell is a martial artist. What is Selfie? What would Selfie be? I don't really know what her strength is. Quistis, a blue mage. Renoa. I don't know. What would Selfie and Renoa be? Which one? Selfie or Renoa? The white mage. Renoa. Irvine. Gun class. In long range, he's like a Barrett. So he would be like your long range class. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, she has Angela Recovery. Yeah, so you could argue that's her, like, white magic. Yeah, that's a good point. Selfie can be the black mage. Well, yeah, she has her limits, which has all the magic. So yeah, she could be both actually. She's like a red mage, honestly. If you consider her limiting, because she can Jobu for full cure. She can like do ult. She can do like I don't know, like she can do buff spells. Also, you know, wall, arcane. But she can also hit you with Fire Aga and shit like that. So you could argue she's a red mage type. that? An A item, damn it. Well, 3 A's, but a big bag of dick for B, guys. That's bad for 3 hours. That's not good. I feel like we haven't gotten a good Boko in a while. It's not that I feel, we really haven't had a good Boko in a while. It's an interesting call to make him drive on the left side when Japan drives on the right. Huh, that is interesting. Since you learned what Boko is and how it worked. Oh, if you think you know how it works, you don't know nothing yet. One of these days, I'm going to take the time after a run dies, and I'm going to bring up the Chocobo World like Ultimania, and I'm actually going to teach you guys everything about Chocobo World one day. Yeah, no, you definitely know broad strokes, yeah. Well, she got a turn, that's too bad. Are those the only two countries that drive on the other side? UK and Japan? Isn't Italy on the other side too? Yeah, Japan's the opposite side. I think there are other countries that are like that too. Help me out, guys. Who lives in Europe? Cyprus and Malta. Okay, but not Italy. I don't know. I've been to Italy twice. I actually thought I remembered left side. I guess not. I also went to the UK on that trip. That's why I remember that. It's the UK. The drive. You Irish drive on the right side. Okay. Australia, India, those are all left side? The British colonies, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Which I think included Cyprus and Malta, didn't it? My knowledge of the East India Trading Company failing me big time from high school, but I want to say that included those countries, so maybe that's why. No, UK is the opposite side. And what do you mean by an Italy? I mean, what do you mean by India drives on both sides? I don't understand that. We're gonna get an encounter here, too. I'm so far ahead of the step route. So, most Asian countries, actually. Lots of countries, jeez. Well, I'm talking about literally like in America. We drive on the right side of the road. So to someone who's non-American, it's strange to drive on the left, to me. Wow, you got quite the list here. What's funny to me is that U.S. territories can drive on the opposite side. Like, some of those are U.S. territories there. Like, you know, U.S. Virgin Islands. Thanks to the AI. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you guys drive on the left side. Yeah. Oh, you meant the wheels on the opposite side? I see. Yeah, I have this image of Indian highways and roadways, Jimu, as a free-for-all. And I've... Oh, no! Damn it, I picked option 1. It's not that bad of a time loss, I don't think. Fuck, I should have been paying attention. No, it's not that bad. Okay, good. Whenever I see like movies that have India in it, it feels like the roads are bikes, people walking, people driving, elephants. Like, it's just a free-for-all, and it's just like an open-use road almost. I don't know, but that can't be how it works. I mean, accidents would be everywhere. rule is if your vehicle's bigger than someone else's, they swerve you. Oh, wow, interesting. Is it on dine? It is a hurry. And auto attack, and good to go. Is that right? It's legal in the States to have the wheel on either side? I didn't know that. It's just standard to have it on the left, huh? I haven't run into that. Never run into that. So you could import a vehicle from the UK, and it wouldn't be illegal. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Fight right about there. You knew a sergeant that owns an OG Skyline right side drive. Oh, because he got it overseas, gotcha. And then brought it back with him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. One of my community members, Spectre Shot, has been on a health kick over the last year and a half. He's dropped like, I don't know, 100 pounds or 200, like I don't know how many. But his, he did a video of himself that reminds me in the gym as Goku. In full Goku garb. It was really great. He got a lot of like really positive like comments on it. Like from the people in the gym around him. Like people thought it was pretty fun. Interesting, Neil. According to Google, the Japanese wheel's on the left side. Because Japan drives on the left due to a long-standing tradition originating from the Edo period, when samurai kept to the left to prevent their swords from clashing with others. Well, I could totally see that. Absolutely. Because if you're right-handed, you draw your sword from your left side sheath. Is that correct? I'm just picturing someone wearing a sword trying to decipher how this would go. I've never thought about it before. So it must be most samurais are right-handed. So then your sheath is on your left side. So you would have a problem if you were a left-handed samurai. You would be clashing a lot. 10% of samurais had a tough life, man. There you go. Maybe that has the basis of why you guys drive on the left side too. Interesting. You Irish also has swords on your left side too then, huh? Right. That's probably true, yeah. Maybe left-handed samurais didn't care, and they just trained right-handed. I don't know. Possible. We got an extra encounter in this one instead of in the last section. That's the time loss. So I shouldn't have saved as much as I did. So overall, we still saved 10 seconds. Excellent. Come on, Boko. Thank you. Bees. Is that right? If you were lefty in Christian school, you get your ass kicked by the nuns? It's just a rite of passage for lefties back in the medieval days. Is that right? So you're left-handed, Robot? And it's funny how often people ask me how hard it is to adjust to right-side driving. And you tell them not at all, just instinctively always reach left for the seatbelt. Yeah. Sure, that would be a rifle issue too. Archers have that to deal with, but in archery, it's the same as with bows. As an archer, you learn what your dominant eye is. It's funny. I'm an archer. I was an Olympic archer for 10 years. And mainly an Olympic coach for 10 years of the JOAD program in America, the Junior Olympic Archery Development Program. So I taught kids 3 to 18. But yeah, it reminds me of the dominance issue in archery is your eye dominance. I was actually left eye dominant, but speaking of training yourself the other way, I still shot right-handed. I just trained myself to get used to it. Just like a samurai would, probably, if they were left-handed. You're a lefty, and everything you did was taught as a righty. Yeah, in the military, I bet. Because everything would need to be standardized, right? So in the military, it must be, they just make a flat assumption everyone's right-handed. Because all the rifles have to be shot right-handed, it sounds like, right? Many rifles, at least, can only be shot right-handed. As the cartridge ejects to the right, which would burn your face if you shot it left-handed. I hadn't thought about that. That's interesting. That's kind of neat. So you learn to be creative. You're left-handed. You use a can opener upside down. That is very creative. It's not as awkward as it sounds. Yeah, there are like lefty stores that used to exist in America. Do they still exist? I remember it was like, every time someone discussed a left-handed store, it was like to ridicule it. Because you're literally catering to 10% of the population, right? It's designed to fail. Yeah, it's like The Simpsons is like a joke. Like Simpsons and Ned Flanders. But there did used to exist left-handed stores in America. There's no way they do anymore. It's got to be all online, because you wouldn't... How you doing, Reaper? Well, GFs have that power of amnesia. Yeah. Is that right? The word sinister originates from Latin for left. So it must be back in the day the church thought left-handed people were actually were possessed or something. Possessed is not the word I'm looking for. It's like they thought that they were sinners or something if you were left-handed, because you're just like so abnormal. Like with 10%, you must be a sinner or something. It must be your fault. I'm sure that was the rationale back in the day. Yeah, they thought lefties were evil, sinners. Yeah. Being the lefty at the range sucked brass, burning arm, or face, shot hot brass. They do make guards for lefties, but they seem to always forget them. I think you mean at the range sucked ass, yeah. Must be lefty is genetic then, if half your family's left-handed. Oh no, I picked the, oh my god, P-Town! I did it again here, I just wasn't looking, I picked option 1. Fuck, that's a minute time loss. As we found out last time, that was dumb, P-Town. Well, I'll have to accept it, oh well. We'll just forget about it, and just not even mention it going forward. However, that red split us, guys. I'm sorry. Let's have the best section that we can and just accept our time loss. That's the real painful one, where option 2 is a minute faster. You hate that shit in speedrunning, but you gotta know better. Fun fact, being left-handed is better for your brain, as it makes you use both sides. That's probably very true. Yeah, it forces you to be more creative. I bet left-handed people are more likely to be artists, and poets, and musicians. Is that not true? I think that would be a good logical conclusion to draw from what you said. Your grandma called left-handed people the devil? So that's funny. Even like within the last 80 years, people still viewed left-handers as the devil. It was like, so that still persisted through the Victorian era, then is what that means. That might be my... That's actually the generation after the Victorian era. Yeah, I'm literally thinking of the mom and the water boy right as we speak, as you said that. Foosball's the devil's sport. I don't know what she says. It's been so long, I don't remember the line, but like, foosball. It's like, you know, for the devil. I'm kind of embarrassed I can't, like, remember the line. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. The way she says it is so classic too. Such a good meme. Someone give me a link. I'll click on it and we can hear it. Give me a link to it. Give me a link to the foosball line. And if you rickroll me, I'm gonna fucking ban you on site. Fucking Birdo got me yesterday. He fucking rickrolled me so good. It got me so fucking good. I asked for a link and next thing I know, I'm fucking rickrolled. And I just did not see it coming. It was so embarrassing. Come on, Broco. An A item, you jerk. Fuck you. No. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we get a nice early ATB turn with Zell here. Ah, shoot. No magic, please. as they flex. So what's new in the NBA playoffs today? Looks like one game's over. Orlando beat Detroit. They're up 2-1. We're at halftime of the Thunder and the Suns. Thunder up by 11. That game's already probably over. I watched that last game. SGA is just too good, man. Pistons shit in the bed. OKC rolling without J-Dub. Oh, they don't even have J-Dub in. Yeah, like the last game, I watched the whole last game, or at least the second half of it or something. And like at the end of the game, it got a little scary if you were a fan. Like you could tell that the Suns were coming back, but not once did I ever think to myself, "Oh wow, they might actually win." No. It was just readily obvious that like as soon as SGA started trying again, it was over. And he finally started trying again, and it was over. I was so disappointed in the Blazers last night, Jay. It's like they had that game and they threw it away, too. And they had to win that. They had to win it if they wanted a chance. It's over now. So, it's Wemby. Wemby's back. You could tell on the sideline he's feeling fine. It's just they wouldn't let him back was all that was going on, really. Which I think is probably the good safe play. You know, you shouldn't bring him back early. He's too valuable. But, They had it, and then they just fucking threw it away. It was frustrating. Alright, keeping it green. Nice. GG. Alright, we're about to do our card game. Let's have a good one. This is for a status effect thing in your status menu, actually. Just like a informational thing you get for the hundo. That is required. So you must play the Sky cards, as you get it after winning a card game. Oh, shit. Get an encounter probably in the next screen. Maybe right here. Okay, maybe right here then. What's that? Oh, that's that. Nice. It was pretty quiet. I appreciate that. I forgot the end of it. That Abdullah Longata part. That just got me so good. She was so good in that. Okay, give me that. No. Give me a scavenger. Sorry, I gotta get rid of it here in a sec. It's gonna keep playing something else until I do, sorry. What is it on now? I don't even know what it's playing. I have no idea. It's kind of scary, actually. Could be anything. Literally anything. Why are we hearing FBI freeze? What is this? I have no idea what it's playing. Boko, get going, buddy. Okay, cancel that. I think it's a news show. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Pine. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're having a Moomba-tastic Saturday. What? Why are we... How are you and Moomba doing? Speaking of Moombas, a very good time to see you. Pine has a cat named Moomba. How are they doing today? Moomba-tastic, indeed. I love to hear that. Moomba-tastic. That's the best kind of tastic. For sure. Abby's having a good day. She's hanging out. She's been very sleepy today, but it's a beautiful day in Portland. It's 70 degrees, bright and sunny. I should be hiking outside. I have no right to be here inside in the dark for 11 and a half hours. I'm a moron, but... You know, here we are. You're out of town, so they're being cared for by your litter robot and automatic feeder. Wow, are you fucking tech bro or something? I didn't know that, man. Can I get some crypto, please? This guy's got like a robotic home. Are you trying to live forever? Are you taking peptides? Should I be taking peptides? I hear it's the shit. If you're not taking peptides, you're probably like about to die. Yeah, that's a great slide. That's a great solution. My cat sitters are my mom and my dad, though. You heard they made cells in a lab go back to baby mode and regrow, so immortality may become a thing. Really? I haven't heard that. That's quite intriguing. I heard that they made dead hair cells regrow. I did hear that. So if you're bald and balding like me, and not too far in the future, it legitimately seems like they have figured out how to regrow hair that is straight dead, which was never thought possible, actually. That was always thought like a scientific impossibility. A C item. Fuck you, Boko, dude. That's no beat today for 3.5 hours. I know. Get that mullet going, Miller Time. It's your whole life you've wanted it. Now you can do it. Now you can rock a fucking mullet. It's your time to shine, man. Just let your hair down. Just run around your birthday suit with a mullet. It's gonna be great. You recently started finasteride to save your hair. It's too late for me. And once I thought about it, I was like, no, there's no point. It's too late. I'll just wait for AI to save me. And it has. That's great. A big breakthrough you're looking for is a cure to tinnitus. So you must have tinnitus. I don't. Yeah, I have to imagine in coming 5 years, there's going to be a whole host of fixes for things that just afflict people that AI will solve. I think that's coming for sure. That'll be the good part of AI, but whether or not that offsets all the bad will yet to be seen. You've had it since 2023. How debilitating can it be? Tinnitus is ringing in your ears. I have to imagine that just gets really aggravating over time. You gave up on your hair, Jay. I'm there with you. Quistis and Zelfor. Noah. There we go. Should have been faster on that. You remember the exact fucking moment it happened. Yeah, Scardy, huh? Your wife doesn't care. Yeah, if your significant other doesn't care, why would I don't think there's any reason for you to care. You know, I'm single though, so like, I think for single guys, the incentive to try to keep your hair is higher, right? For dating, obviously. Women would probably prefer to date someone with hair. That's just the fact. But I don't know. I think there's so much more to dating these days than that. I'm not sure if I care. My impression of the dating scene, and this is mainly based on our Discord, and the horror stories I hear of women dating, specifically the female sex like dating the male sex. The horror stories that I hear from my own community tell me that when I'm gonna start dating again, I'm gonna be the most eligible bachelor in the world. Because like the shit I see that they deal with, that the average woman deals with dating these days, is absolutely fucking awful. So, like, if I'm losing a little bit of my hair, I actually don't think it's gonna matter in any way if I start to get back into dating, because, like, I consider myself so superior to the average person that I see in these dating apps and scenes. Like, a woman will be probably thrilled for me to come along someday. Even without hair, you know? It's like, they're gonna be like, hallelujah. Not some fucking moron this time, you know? But that's just my impression of the dating scene these days, and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I knew I was losing my hair because my father lost his hair. They say it comes from the mother, right? But I don't know. Most of my family has like lost their hair on the guy's side, so I just assumed I would too. And so when I noticed I started losing my hair, I just didn't really care about it. My father, though, definitely decided to keep his hair. He did it for a job, specifically because he was a pretty high-profile trial attorney. And he decided, as a trial attorney, it's bad for you to be bald. It's a negative. People will look at you worse. And so he specifically kept his hair for his job, actually. I thought it was kind of a weird reason in the end. But, like, he would never get a tattoo either. He would never let me get a tattoo either. Like, specifically, if I ever wanted to become a lawyer, it would ruin my chance to be one. Kind of strange, actually. Alright, no more time lost for the Moomba, at least. Time to pull it back, baby. Plenty of time save on BGH. So, let's go get it. Yeah, juries get influenced by stuff, 100%. My father's best friend was this guy named David Illig, and he was a trial prepper. So, like, he would prepare the witnesses for trials. And that's where my dad got all this stuff from, is like, juries, when you're a trial lawyer, a jury will not want to side with you if you have a tattoo or you're bald. Or stuff like that. Or you have a scar. If you guys don't know, I have a scar in my hand that's 80 stitches. Took 80 stitches to repair it. I'll show it to you sometime if you haven't seen it. The second I got my scar, do you know the first thing my dad told me? He was like, well, guess you can't be a lawyer anymore, dude. That was a really shitty statement to someone who just had their hand just basically devastated, but that was his comment. Well, guess you can't be a lawyer. He did it in a very he did it in a very condescending way, like, you know, like I ruined my chances of, like, you know, following in his footsteps. Like, he did not look kind upon that. I think it takes a touch of narcissism to be a good attorney. I don't know. My dad came from the school of attorneying where, like, he learned to be an attorney as a trial attorney through this one particular person that was, like, all the rage when he was going through, like, Columbia and Harvard. I forget his name, but it was all about learning to be a good storyteller, actually, back in my dad's day as a lawyer. I don't think that's the case really anymore. Oh, I got an item. What fucking was it? I don't see it. I want to see what it was. We have yet to get a B, guys. 0 Bs. Not what you really want to hear by hour almost 4. Just reviewing the VOD here. That's how, like, serious I am about Bs at this point. I'm, like, begging for them. There, Cactuar. C item. Oh my god. Boko? Come on, bro. It's getting pretty risky here. So, what would you guys do? If you had 0 B, when would you decide to throw the run out the window? When would you be like, well, hey, what can you do? Let's try again tomorrow. What would be the latest you would ever go in this run? Five-hour mark. If you had 0 by 5, it's just that you're at the point where you're like, alright, well, I guess just reset. I mean, I've had 4 in the first 12 minutes before, just as a like a reminder of how easy it can be to get Bs, but you know, normally it's not. They can just rain down, but that's just, lately they've been really hard to find. Yeah, I wouldn't reset, obviously. You're not resetting 5 hours in; you're just throwing it away. I think I would go deeper than that. I don't think that's where I'd throw it out. But if I approached like hour 6 and I had like 0 or 1, I think I would probably decide it's not the day today. And you just try again tomorrow for a better Boko. But, you know, it's kind of shitty. Like, I'm really wanting to finish these runs right now, and it's kind of a shame Boko's the resistance. He's been struggling lately. Like, we've thrown 2 runs out around the 9-hour mark, which is just 2 hours from the end. I mean, it's kind of a shame. It's really nothing more than I want than just knocking out finished runs right now. So, Boko, get to work, man. Let's go. Da-na-na-na. By the way, it is a double payout weekend for Opera GX. If you guys don't know what that is that link above Louis' comment there in chat. It's a browser like Chrome, but way fucking better. Came out in 2024, already has 4% market share, I believe. It's a browser by French people. Speaking of French, it's a French company. Are you French? Are you hanging out here and want to support a French company for free? that makes a great gaming browser by gamers for gamers. Have I got the deal for you? Click on that link on your PC and download it for free. It takes 30 seconds. You do have to install it to count. Delete it if you hate it. It's a great browser. And it supports the channel for free to the tune of $7 a pop. Just during the double payout weekend. So if you have a PC, if you don't normally hang out here, if you're hanging out in chat, and you don't mind taking 30 seconds, I would fucking appreciate it. Because I could be out hiking in 70-degree weather today, enjoying a sunny day. Instead, I'm spending 11 hours inside doing nothing but speedrun for you, so... least you can do is download fucking Opera for me, huh? Please and thank you. Works on every PC you got. You got that one in the closet, 20 years old, that you got to charge for like an hour. Yeah, go get that one out. It's Saturday. What else are we doing, you know? Da-na-na-na. Doesn't work on mobile, by the way. Only on PC. But it does work on every PC that you got. Your kid's PC. Your neighbor's PC. You know that PC they install in dishwashers these days? Put it on that one, you know? Everywhere you got it. Go for it. Da-na-na-na. Run into your local Best Buy, download it on every computer. Go to your local library, download it. You know, you can get creative with this shit. Who knows? Find a computer. Make it happen. Okay, no rotate, please. Good fight. Okay, almost a level 30 Boko. That's actually not too bad here. I know I got confused last time. I lost like a minute in this fight, chat. Not today. Much better. This is a great fight now. No! God damn it. That's fun, but that's time loss. Nothing to love about that. Yeah, I actually have found out why Ifrit doesn't hit level 10 Greg. Talked about it to start the run. I discovered last night in talking through the entire section with Altruit, our friendly FF8 friendo, that, would you guess, propagators don't give EXP, they're considered semi-bosses. Would you guess, Tonberries do not give EXP, they're considered special enemies. So that means that after we board the Lunatic Pandora, we literally kill nothing for EXP almost ever again in the entire run. is what I discovered. Much to my delight. And so I have a plan today, yes. If we have a low-level red dragon, which is why you have a level 9 Ifrit, what I'll do is I will take off no encounter, before boarding the Lunatic Pandora, I will kill one enemy, and slap Ifrit on a character before that, and that'll solve it. So I have a plan today. Yep. Well, what surprised me is Altruit said he doesn't remember running into that issue, but... you know, it's happened in about 50% of my runs, which is, to my memory, about the chance of a high-level red dragon. You know, I just had no idea that propagators and tomberries gave nothing. That was me learning. I had no clue. It just didn't make sense to me that after boarding Lunatic Pandora, you can kill all of that stuff, and it literally achieves nothing. That's just crazy to me. That's eight propagators. That's you know, 3 major bosses: Red Dragons, Bahamut, 20 Tonberries, including the King. I just found that very hard to believe. But that's how it works. I could have got one back from that, actually. Sorry. Oh, Tirith, I have some awesome news for you. This motherfucker has 0 through 4 hours. I'm debating when to throw the run out, actually. We have 0B right now. And I've been trying hard today to play him. Like, he's level 30, and I'm not even into the 4th hour yet. I'm having a decent pace with his leveling, too. Better than I normally do. Boko's just shit in the bed again. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, final fight before we res Selfie and try to find Wall or Archange coming up on the BGH fight. Should be back in the green, too. Whoa, I always have Final Fantasy 13 now. I am very excited about, so like... Now that I have a backup casual in hand, I mean, I don't really care as much about throwing a run out. You know, 13 was a great time yesterday, and I would have another great time today. And I could continue to test out the stability of it, to see another day of, you know, another 3 hours maybe, see how, if it crashes at all. We're kind of doing an investigative playthrough, just trying to find out if it's even possible to play 13. I'm still kind of deciding if it's viable. But yesterday, we only had one crash through about a 3-hour stretch, which gave me confidence that I think it might have been fixed. Yeah, Louis was saying hour 5. I was like, yeah, I think I might go a little farther than that, but... If Boko doesn't start bringing bees soon, this run's gonna get pretty risky. And we'll have to run it back tomorrow then. But I am not, I am holding out the faith here. Holding out the faith. Damn it. Finally got it back. Now, give me Wall or Archange. This is a good list. I think this does have, yep, Fantastic. That is the fastest I've found that, and there we go. I can play, you know, the value of that is I can play Boko this entire time to help him out for probably a good minute straight here because I found the wall immediately. There's some additional benefits to that come with Boko actually. Yeah, I was thinking about the 6-hour mark too. Hey Magus, thanks man. Qua? Okay, a D item. Fuck you. As Boko goes to sleep immediately after a D. I thought I'd be in the green here, but it's not. Close enough. Hanging in there. And in the PB, I don't wall it. I would have already won the fight. So that wall will be saved for later in the run. That's one nice thing. I think I do have a big time save on Northern. I think I like only had a minute last time for some reason. Oh, Abby abandoned us. She knew how bad Boko was doing. She's like, fuck this bird. I'm out of here today. No, I don't speak French. Okay, you need to have the 40 here. Zell, you get done in a hurry. No, I only speak English and a little bit of Spanish. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Qué tal? Hey, Abby. Come here. I need some luck. Come lick me for luck. Boko needs some help. Come here. Come here. Oh, we're back on cam now. Oops. Okay, shut up. Alright, she's back. You ate some lunch, huh? Yeah, you're licking your lips. I see that. With Eyes on Me, it's still sung in English by Fei Wong, actually. They don't change the lyrics. Abby's so amazing. Like, how does she know the camera is positioned right there? Tell me how she knows. She always does that, though. She always will come back and position herself directly in the center of the camera, as if she knows exactly where she needs to be. She's a very smart cat. Da-na-na-na, da-da-da-na-na-na. It may just be her favorite spot today, you're right. It also could be warm from where she was there last. I hadn't thought about that. It might be because she was there the whole time, so it's probably still the warmest spot in the couch, huh? Hey Mario, you're so drunk. Oh, really? Drunk as a fucking skunk on a Saturday. It's a good day for it. I approve. Welcome on in. Glad to hear you're having a good day. You're having a better day than Boko. He has 0 Bs so far. What were you doing tonight? At the bars? What were you doing? Hey Albacon, how you doing? Encounter None is going to be learned on Norg, actually. So, coming up shortly. Appreciate the good luck, though. We'll need it. We need bees from Boko. I'm yawning today. I'm not tired at all. Zoo, were you yawning? That was you. That was contagious, I bet. That will be the final encounter, though. So for all intents and purposes, we have encountered none, as that's the last one. Does the timer stop if you pause the game? If I decide to pause the timer, the run's no longer valid. So if I need to take a break, the timer must remain running. It's the definition of a speedrun. Speedruns are done under an RTA scenario, which means a real-time attack. That's why you might have seen RTA speedrunning before, I don't know, but that's just a general term for you're not allowed to take a break. If you do, the timer must run. Yeah. Oh, you have tons of breaks. So, like, for example, in space, for Eyes on Me, that's a 9-minute break. Because I have turbo. Right now, I'm holding down a button that is turbo. It is spamming confirm. So I'm not mashing, I'm holding down a turbo button. Almost any runner in the world of a run this length uses turbo. You have no choice. It's just too long or you're going to get carpal tunnel. And you will be out of a job pretty fast. So typically runs of this length are always a turbo run. So if I need to take a break, I mean, just put a book on a button, you know, just like you were when you were a kid. You can do whatever you want, but You know, there's tons of breaks. In space, in the pod where you launch Renoa out, there's a 4-minute break, a 6-minute break. There are 2-minute breaks all over the run. Every chapter probably has a minimum of 1 2-minute break, and maybe more. Breaks are not an issue in a speedrun like this. Do I think Sid has a GF junction? I never thought about that. How does he plan for possible encounters in the bowels of the garden? Huh, that's a good point. I don't know. Sid would do something incredibly dumb, like turn himself into a Moogle so no one notices. Like, this is my least favorite Sid in the entire series, straight up. I can't stand this Sid. He would do something really dumb that would make no sense at all to anybody. To avoid encounters, like he would hide or something. He would wear a costume. Rocket, brother, I got some great news for you. Through 4 hours, we have gotten exactly, wait for it, 0 B! Fuck you, Boko. I've been trying hard today, too. I've been pushing Boko to the limit. And this fucker still has 0, I believe. So we're considering maybe in a couple hours, if that maintains. Might be a good day for Final Fantasy 13, but we'll see. I'm still pushing. How are you doing? Yeah, he's not being very cooperative, that's for sure. That was a really good targeting of the wheel there. Normally I kind of have to try and find that spot. That was perfect. Well done. Ta-da. Well, the oil boils are coming in pretty soon. How far did I get in 13? Pretty far, actually. And by the end of the day, I think we had eliminated the vast amount of crashes, so it actually was going really well. I had a great time. Like, it went well enough that if the run didn't make it today, I would do more 13. Oh, I don't know. Just debating the lore of 8 is tough because the story is pretty doesn't make a lot of coherent sense. I try to stay away from that. Leave that to you guys. A B item! Hallelujah. There we go. Our first B of the day delivered by Boko. Okay. Well, that's a start. That's a start. Gotta get one before you can get more. Yep, now go get more. Nice fight. Should save out a minute on Nord, so actually looking pretty good today. He'll be back in the green in no time. I'm not sure why I lose time there. That was a really flawless section. Feels like a missplit or something. Oh, shit. How am I going to save a minute on Norg? Well, I'll bet you wait and see. You know, the Shiva fight was, it was interesting. I would say it was fun. The Eidolon mechanic. That's where we left off yesterday, the Shiva fight. Keep an eye out for Little Sid on the console or you'll miss it, yeah. I've been looking out for him. I haven't noticed it though lately. When does that appear? A D item. Could you imagine if Broko just brought us back-to-back Ds there? I fucking can. Yeah, so like when does this occur here? He becomes very tiny at some point. And I haven't been able to notice when it occurs. Where is it? Where's Tiny Sid? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Squall can't find it. I know. I'm back on Boko, though. It's not a great Boko section here, though. There's just a lot of, damn, shouldn't have ran around. A lot of, like, intermediate cutscenes and then more text. I mean, it's possible I have another B I didn't see. No, just one. Right before the platform matches. Gotcha. Yeah, if you distract me from Boko too much, you're asking for the run to die, actually, because he needs to get a lot of B here in the next hour, or the run's going to be thrown out. But, you know, maybe you prefer Final Fantasy 13 today. Well, we have a card game coming up with CC Jack to kick off our card quest. Do I think there's really only one classroom in the entire garden? I don't know, it has the number C11 next to it, so I've always assumed there's at least 11. Have you not noticed that? Cactuar, or the fucking C. Jerk. Could be, I don't know. I don't think there's any conclusive lore on how many classrooms are in the garden. Da-na-na-na. See if anyone took my offer to download Opera. Oh wow, one kind soul did go download Opera. I don't know who you are, but you're the coolest person here today. Everyone else said no, fuck it. I don't want free money for P-Town. I hate his content. I don't want to support it. But you're the cool one. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You're pretty awesome. You have a device that can do it for you. I'll take care of that in a minute. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. It's free and it's a double payout weekend. Every download nets myself $7. It's an extremely ridiculous amount of money for a free download of a browser, but that is a fact. So I would hope you guys decide to take their money. Just take their money, please. As it'll work on every PC you got. And on Monday it goes back to the normal $3. So hopefully Jack is in this screen here. Oh, there he is. Nice, that's the best spot. Good Jack today. Now he's being a dick. Bad Jack. Really wants to combine rules. We have to deny the combine. Okay. For this game, what do I want to do? No, I'm still gonna go for this one particular game. I'm gonna go with the standard crap deck. As I don't have any good cards yet. So until I do, I'll keep... We will after this game. I'll get that Jiro card. And the Trauma card, and we'll start using those. Hopefully I have a change here, not a 1. Good, I want those. So now we have a Jiro, we'll go for the best deck available now. Is what we'll do. There. Oh. Jero Jero's a great card there. It has that corner 8/8, so the zoo can't beat us on our opening move, so I like that. Hopefully I get one more good card through the games leading up to zoo. I gotta refill the water too, so there's a nice little 2-minute cutscene before Norg. I will do that. Abby, you wanna come play for me? You wanna come take over? She's so smart, I need to teach her how to use a controller. If any cat could do it, it's Abby. She's very wise. Oh, shit. Okay. BRB. How you doing, Sarah? Looks like OKC is going to take down the Suns today. Up by 13 now. Okay. Gonna draw Leviathan. Good, no rough divide. Nice time save. Like I said, a minute time save here. Easy. Back in the green, no problem. More than a minute. Well, like maybe a minute 10. Nice. About a minute 12. Let's go. Let's have some good card play and maybe save some time on Fujin Raijin. BGH, actually. Boko, get bees, man. Anyone see a prize while I was gone? Refilling the water. Like, we're coming in late. We need bees. Boko had 0 bees through 4.5 hours. He just got one. So we need more. Yeah, he's having a rough day, but it's unfortunate. He's had a lot of bad days lately. You know, at this point, I'm just kind of asking for him to be average so I can just get a full run-through at this point. Like, why are you making me sweat it so badly? Boko likes the bee and doesn't like the bee. It is what it is. Well, he loves the dick, doesn't love the booty. I need him to be more like me. I'm a booty man. I love the booty. It's the best. I mean, I'll take a nice pair of tits any day, but... a nice, juicy peach. Oh, yeah, that's great, too. A Boko with a D item. Great. SGA with 32 points on 13 of 16 shooting. Yeah, it sounds like the opposite of fucking Danny Avila last night, who, like, I swear in the playoffs is useless if he's not shooting a free throw. I mean, he was like 1 for 14 yesterday at one point. It was ridiculous. The guy, when he's in the playoffs and he doesn't get foul calls, what he does is he no longer tries to score the basket. He's only going for the fucking foul call. So in the playoffs, when they no longer call these fouls, all he's getting is a missed shot out of it. And you're like, come on, man, you need to make that fucker. Like, that's the next step he needs to take as an all-star. He needs to stop relying on refs for his points. And he needs to actually prove he can finish. Because what I saw yesterday was just embarrassing out of him. Because it's all his own making. That's how he structures his game, and he needs to fix that. Yeah, he's still super young. He can totally solve that, but you know, that's what he's dealing with right now. It's a problem. He's got to fix that. And it's his first time in the playoffs too. I think he can't be too critical. Okay, you're at half health, but come on, Boko. Get moving. Get a moving. Well, we have our CC Club game after this scene. Then we have Fisherman's Horizon, and then the concert, and then the 3 more CC games. And if we do it as well as we did the last time with my new strat, I'm going to be really happy. I just did 1 draw versus Zoo. That's acceptable. And I would... oh, I don't have the Mog card today, do I? Just thought about that. That's gonna make this slightly more challenging, as I had learned the value of that Mog card, but didn't get it from the kid today. I could have taken it, but I decided I had to prioritize the card farm. Because there were like 3 cards I needed. I only could take 2, so I left the Mog behind. That's gonna make this a little more interesting then. But I have Jiro Jiro. That's a nice double 8. Hopefully we get another one before Zoo and we're okay. But I did just have that revelation that that's not in my deck. Yeah, it's totally in the, it's in the girls' card farm in the Ragnarok. Every card is that we need. Like, Kainos doesn't even get the Cypher card. The WR holder. He just goes, plays 15 games with the guy at the front gate, and he just leaves. He's just like, fuck all the cards. I'm a god gamer, I don't need no cards where I'm going. Okay, see Boko. I could have missed a beat. I didn't. Okay, that's fine. I try and play him right here in these like little scenes when I can, but I end up losing little seconds at a time. If the text box is any, like, double length width, like there's 2 lines, I can get back to the game from playing Boko, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. So, alright, save and hard reset here. I think I figured out why the save option doesn't appear here for me. Yep, that worked fine today. I just need to be more patient. You also have to let the save box, like, allow you to save, is the way I've interpreted it. As I haven't had that issue again, where the save option doesn't appear. Alright, play 1 good card. And play a bunch of dog shit other than that, please. We all, what, rule of 1 as well. Okay, at this point, I will go with that deck. I will take that Krista, please. That would be a fantastic card there. Give me that. Good, got the win. GG. Okay. Only 1? Oh, man. I'm gonna take the Krista, but it's very tempting to take that Steel Pipe. I had to think about that. Steel Pipe's for your Hell Train. It's for your... Or the Elastoids for your Steel Pipe for the Hell Train. Yeah, that's the trauma card, actually. If Abby were a card, she'd be all aces. We know that. Maybe 1-9, just for that time she shit herself when I was live on stream and I had to cancel the hundo. There was that one time. That deserves a down ranking for a 9. You think Abby would be like 3-4-3 and A at the bottom? Why do you say that? On account of laying down so much? Oh, I kind of like that. You feel like the card should have an A8 because 8 can be a B. Oh, for Abby, I see. An A and then B, B, yeah. And then maybe a Y is a 4 or something. Mm-hmm. A881 Abby. Yeah, something like that. With a per element. I like that. That's right, cards can have elements. I often forget that, actually. What a nice time for a raid. Well, we're enjoying Fisherman's Horizon. Very chill spot. How you doing, BDD? Can we get a shout out, please? For Mr. Black Death Doom, how are you? What are we up to today? We're enjoying some Final Fantasy 800%. Top 3 attempts in French today. La French. Doing some Final Fantasy 10. Nice. Hope your run went well for you. Hope you guys are all having a good Saturday. We're just vibing and thriving here. Having a very good run. We're in the green. If you're not familiar with Final Fantasy 800%, this Chocobo minigame is part of it. It's called Chocobo World. And the way the run's been going today, the Chocobo World game is actually how 100% works, kind of. We have to get one of every item, and a lot of the items we need a lot of, so we get them from Boko, our Chocobo, who actually gets items in the game Chocobo World. So at the moment, we're all cheering on Boko because he has gotten us one B item through almost 5 hours today. And he needs to be getting at least like 1 an hour. So Boko's having a bad day. It's not over yet, though. But if you want to pray for some bees, that would be helpful. We need some help on the bees right now. But the run itself's going really smooth. You low-key want to make an Abby card now? Would need a good Abby pick, though. Greg, are you on Discord? Like, I post a lot of Abby picks. You have plenty to work from. You have a gluttonous amount, actually. We have an emote of Abby. She's literally live on stream right now. That pose is like a classic Abby pose, too. Just Abby loaf. Yeah, I usually say the word Abby. Like, I'll say Abby enjoying roses or something, or like, you know, Abby soaking in the sun. So maybe you could search for Abby? No, because everyone talks about Abby, not just me. Shit. Maybe combine Abby and P-Town or something, and I'll isolate my Abby pictures. I don't know. You can figure it out. But I understand, Rod posts a lot of pictures of the Council of Cats, and we fucking love that. But there's a lot of Council of Cat pics to sift through. I agree. I think we get at least 1 a day, sometimes 2. When we get 2, it's the best day. But yeah, it's a pretty thick Discord of pets, no doubt. There might be 2 or 3 pets a day on there. I try to post an Abby pic at least a couple times a week, but I'm just not a poster. I mean, I don't even use social media, really. You guys know that. Like, I just don't give a fuck is what it is. Oh, you're now swamped in excellent Abby pics. Well, there you go. Glad to help you out. If I remember right, we have some time saved here. Ripping some 10 runs, huh, BDD? I haven't ran 10 in a minute. I'll be back to it soon. I'm going to be doing some 7 speedrunning after this. Then I think 10's probably next up, actually. Knowing you might have been doing the run without CSR today, actually. You're one of the few people who actually would and still entertain that, like myself. The real way to run it, not the fake way. Yeah, you're like me, you hate CSRs. I find them a virus. They're like a speedrunning mind virus. Yeah, I loathe it. With every fiber of my being. Nice, good fight. But I'm a never CSR kind of person, too. Wow, we have a lot of time saved here, guys. I don't know why we have so much. There might be there might be a minute here. Or more. Just give me a good turn with Squall. It can be a one-shot kill. This will be a very spicy split. Yeah, I understand why people would use it. I just think all of their reasons are wrong. And they should just man up and do a big boy run. that's just where I come out on it. End of story. That just means you can't hack it as a big boy. Wait, it's not dead yet? Wow, Squall's not doing the right amount of damage there. That should be double that, actually. I wonder if that indicates a high-level BGH, because I've had that happen before, and it wasn't a mistake. I think it just indicates BGH can be lower high level. I wonder if that means we might be closer to an Ifrit at level 10. I just saw Ifrit got a level up there, actually. I wonder if this fight could have an effect on a Crayabales that's ammo refine learning for Ifrit, guys. As maybe that's why the damage is noticeably off. Because my menuing today, I think, has been very solid. I don't think that indicates a mistake. And so I might have learned that this fight can vary, and that's a nice thing, if actually for Ifrit, down the road. Which I didn't know. How you been, though, BDD? You having a good 2026? Where do you live? You don't live in the States, do you? I don't think I've ever known. You sound American, actually. California. Yeah, I thought you sounded like you had an English accent, American accent. I would love to live in California. Whoa, I forgot that split. Sorry, guys. That was a really spicy split. I wish I got to see what that was. We should be a minute and a half in the green, I think. Minute, maybe. Because that fight took longer than I expected. If California... I actually just moved. I'm moving on the 1st north to Washington, Vancouver. Vancouver, Washington. If I had the money, I would so love to live in California. I'm a sucker for great weather. Like, that would be it for me. You know, I would just be loving the constant 80 to 90 degree heat. Year round. It just sounds amazing. Have you ever run 800%? You strike me as someone who could. I bet you haven't, though. Because I don't think you do a ton of 8. You live in the Central Delta, so you have seasons. Man, speaking of weather, there has been some crazy fucking weather lately. I was watching the news last night. I don't usually do this, but I've gotten back into watching the nightly news. Only like the last month, and I never, like in years, have not cared about nightly news or anything. But, you know, obviously they were talking about the huge tornadoes that were going down. There was like 4 separate tornado storms in, from Kansas City up to Iowa yesterday. Just like leveled an entire city of Enid, apparently. Like, just crazy tornadoes. Yeah, you've had more this year already than you did all of last year in Missouri. Damn it, come on, Diamond Twins. No one died, but like, ugh, man. There was one photo of a tornado that had a sister tornado circling around it. Like, it was a crazy looking storm. You were hiding in your basement a couple nights ago? I bet. Yeah. I don't think I could handle living in Tornado Alley. I think it would just be, I would be too, like, it would just be too anxious for me. Okay. Krista and that. Yeah, it's fine. I want that Jumbo Cactuar, actually. That is what I want. That would be an excellent card to snag. Okay, give me that. Ooh, I should have cracked that with Cypher. It's fine, though. Easy win. Easy win. Very nice. Okay, give me that. Nice. Great, great game there. And now my deck is set for Zoo, who is always a tough out. So I was realizing that it's just standard procedure if you live in that area of America that you have. Oops. Oh shit, the quad. My bad. I need to focus up a little bit. That's not an awful mistake, but that's a mistake I should not make. I was realizing, like, watching that news segment, that if you live in that area, is it required to have a tornado concrete basement, a tornado room, a safe room in your basement? Is that, like, part of the deal? That no matter what kind of home you own, you, it's just so dangerous that you always have in Oklahoma, pretty standard. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it's part of the housing code. Yeah. And like, you have to have one. That's just part of living there. That's kind of crazy, actually, to me. That's just how bad it is. You made sure to find one with a basement here. I bet, yeah. If I lived there, that would be a must. Like, I would probably be okay living there if I had that. And maybe I wouldn't be so, like, anxious about it, but... Yeah, but in Texas, I mean, I didn't think tornadoes were that big of a deal. It's more the heat waves. Is that right? Even 2026 now, even Texas gets hit. Well, Texas gets hurricanes. That's right. Do I think insurance is a thing in this game world? The festival committee should get a payout. Oh, for all the destruction of their poor festival area? Yeah, they kind of do deserve it, don't they? I hadn't thought about that. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. North Texas is a big part of Tornado Alley. North Texas is a big state. It is right next to Oklahoma. You're right. Yeah. Why don't I move? What do you mean? Are you talking to me? Or are you talking about CalShow? I just did move, but I don't get tornadoes. I live in Portland, Oregon. The Pacific Northwest of America. Why doesn't someone move, though, from an area like that? Probably because it's very cheap living, first of all. The cost of living in that area of America is very low for a lot of it that reason. I think that's the main motivation. You also might just enjoy that part of the country. Moving's not easy, yeah. I mean, I'm not looking forward to moving either. And I'm only moving half an hour away. So a lot of it's economic. A lot of people just can't move, really. Like, my parents are in Portland. That's one reason I stay around here. It's not the main reason, but, you know, it's a small reason of why I stay here. Yeah, you don't have that. Literally, that is why I'm moving to Washington. It's a little cheaper, doesn't have income tax. Yeah. Same reason as CalShow likes living in Texas. No income tax, cheap standard of living. Yeah. The world's spinning around you. Hold on to the railings, Mario. Hang in there, buddy. Mario's very, very drunk tonight. He would like us all to know. That was the first thing he said when he arrived. Hope I'm moving for the better? What do you mean? What are you talking about, moving for the better? Oh, you mean moving. Like, yeah, no, I am. Actually, it's all for the better. It will have fiber intranet. I get to throw off the evil clutches of the Comcast overlords. It's a brand new apartment that was just built. This is like a 50-year-old apartment here. It's so outdated. So I'm moving up to upgrading all brand new appliances. Like, it's a win in every regard. I don't pay income tax anymore. In Washington, you do have income tax, 9% in Oregon. I mean, it's something I've meant to do for 5 years and never have. And it's just because I've had other stuff going on in my life that I've kind of finally fixed. So I'm extremely excited for this move. It's also only 29 minutes away from my house, so the move is not going to be like a stressful move either. It's not going to be hard at all. So that's a good part of it. I also am keeping this apartment for 2 weeks while I have the new apartment. So I'm allowing myself about $700 in rent to go out the window, but it's going to mean I'm very stress-free. Because I get to... Oh, shit. Fuck, I thought I was in the scene already. My bad. Sorry, guys. I need to stop talking and focus, but... I even have a 2-week buffer to move from this place to the next, which should make it really, really, like, easy, right? So I'm looking forward to it. Quick break. Okay, card play time. 3 games in a row. Oh, Pet Pals number 3. Let's get some good Joker RNG going. Took us, I think, 4 times to find the Joker fight. Card play. Crap. Okay, that's okay. A C item, Boko. Did anyone see if you got a B while I was gone? I fucking hope so, man. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and no, actually, I want Jero. That is a hell of a deck. Corner fucking central. And that's the guaranteed win. Very nice. Excellent win. Unfortunately, I just get 1 card out of it. That sucks, though. Oh, wait, we got Leviathan, sorry. Okay. 25% chance for Leviathan to appear here. No, unfortunately. Oops. Oh, I picked it first. Damn it. I need to be more careful about this. Okay. Okay, good. Got our card here. Let's go here. Should be a very easy win. Yeah, it's a free game. Nice. Alright, have a good night, Mario. You take care, man. Hope you feel better in the morning. Hope you feel okay in the morning. Okay, that was a pretty good spade, actually. I mean, Joker, now for spade. I hope so, too. I haven't seen Mario drunk yet. I like it. He's funny when he's drunk. Oops. Wait. Yeah, what am I doing? Jesus. Okay. Focus time. Focus. Hopefully spade's here first try. Fell asleep while the wife went out to pick up your new suit. Came back to Canes sweeping the Senators. And we have rain after a 7-week drought. Are those all good things? Sounds like it. Nice. Okay, give me, of course, that, and wait, no, not that. Okay, got a couple cards in the way now I need to be careful of. Wow, he has a pretty strong deck. Just gonna keep playing defensively here. We've won. Well done. Excellently done there. Okay, only 1. Give me Bahamut, or whatever that is. Tiamat. Okay. Yeah, he says he doesn't play cards. He's a scammer. When we first meet him, beginning of the game, he gives us like our 7 cards and says, I don't play. He's trying to conceal his ranking as a high CC club member. So now for the final game in Zoo before this has been pretty damn successful. As I have time save in this section if it goes well. The The fairways here starting to frizzle. Oh, so week's a good. Rain's a good thing. Nice. Well, no one said they saw a bee while I was gone, so probably means we're still on 1 through 5 hours, guys. By the 6th hour, I'll probably make a call on the run survival. So we'll give it a little farther. There's a bee item. Okay, Boko. Thanks. I asked for it and I got it. Good. Well, we have 2 now through 5 hours. All right. Better than 1. The pizza is legit, but Christ, it is hot. Hey, man, how about you just, like, chill? Like, you could just not burn your mouth. That's an option. Nope. That, and that. Okay. Fairly good deck. Should have no problem here, though, with this new strat. Just make it a 4-tile game, basically. And that's, we want this card here. And the win. Excellent. God, this is so good now, guys. So fucking good now. I can't even tell you. Oh, I love our new strat. Thank you, Weasel. You rock. It's just like free now. It's so free. Fuck yes. I'm gonna be excited to see the time save on Fujin Raging, I think. And I was losing runs to that. To Zoo. I lost 2 runs just last week to losing that game. It's like impossible to lose now. Way better. Still hot 15 minutes later. Well, maybe you should wait 20 then. Have you thought about that? Not going for Tonberry? Why would I do that? That's a long ways from now, actually. I am 100%ing this game. I don't understand. Why does that make you nervous? What makes you think I'm now running a 99 because I haven't gotten Tonberry? Nope. I do not do that. I'm gonna get him later. This can get a little bit scary. Hang in there. Hang in there, Squall. I'll definitely die to Tornado. I don't know, Scorpion. That's a really weird question. Alright, gotta draw Pandemona. Zephyr here. Nice. Not in America. That would be pretty, that would be a pretty unpolitically correct thing to say. Gotta split that there. Da-na-na-na. Well, we got Trabia, and then we have Boko, finally. How you doing, Wobbly? What are you up to today? Oh, we have a deviously diabolical weapon. 6666. The Rungo the other day. I actually died around hour 8. I've been having an issue with Ifrit learning ammo refine, and I've solved it as of today, but yeah, last run has still killed it about hour 8. So we have better ideas today. We just have a bad Boko. So we have a good another 50 minutes for him to get some more bees for us. So I'm not loving where we're at right now. We have 1 bee. No, 2 bees, sorry. Hey, Altruit, did you bring some good bee luck for Boko? We have 2 bees, Altruit. Would you have binned this run already if it was you? Altruit's the runner we're trying to beat their time, actually. They run an 11:37. They're very good. How are you doing? What would you do with 2 bees from Boko by now? We had 0 through 4 hours, actually. It was quite the day. Ifrit, Kreia, and okay. Yeah, but happy Saturday, Altruit. Good to see you. We're hoping for... We're gonna go to hour 6 at least and see if things improve, but... 2 is pretty rough through here. But it's not too late for Boko. He can bring the heat, come on. Get like 3 in the next half an hour. It's not impossible. It will be, though, if he naps the whole time. Yeah, you'd say 5 is the bare minimum you'd accept at the first item glitching point, and that's in 50 minutes. That's about where my mindset is too as a runner. I like to have at least like 5 or 6 by the Boko glitching, which is about, well, it's coming up soon. It's coming up after this section. Boko will be sent to the farm permanently if his performance lacks. Yes, beatings will continue here until bee morale improves. Glad to hear you're doing okay. But I'm actually glad to hear your cutoff is like 5 is the bare minimum, because I wasn't sure if you would accept less than that, actually. I think for me, I'm about the same. So when you have 2 now, and you know in about 50 minutes you're going to be glitching, you're like, oh boy. Come on, Boko. Come on, Boko. You had 1 attempt with 0 at that point. We had 1 where we had 1 at hour 9 Altruit. Straight up. We obviously had to throw it away, but I went to hour 9 just to find out, like, how bad is it? And oh my god, it is awful. Like, I had none of the items for the hour 9 menu after the tomb. Yeah, the variance is insane. Like, I've had runs where I've had 12 by hour 6. And Kainos in his WR has like 13 by that point. He also doesn't really play it any more than I do. It's just, he gets just really lucky. And the crazy part about it is that we have the God Seed. Yeah, one of your runs had 17. Like, you know, it's so funny how you can just, they can vary so much, but it's a huge part of this category. Well, if you don't know this, Silent, the basketball shot's not make, miss, or dink. He always does the same thing based on, like, how many enemies you've killed or something, or fights you've escaped. I forget what RNG controls his shot, but it's literally an RNG thing. And because we're running a route, he'll do the same thing every time, which is brick it, I think. It's number of battles, gotcha, okay. So, like, it would be, you could try to get some people who didn't know that, but most of us know that it's basically a brick every time. Well, I should get Boko a level. There's only like a couple spots that won't there. Okay, so he's almost level 40. I mean, for me, that's very good work here. If he's 40 by, almost 40 by the 5th hour, it's about the best I can do. $200 battles won is the cutoff for making it. That's a lot of battles won. And doink. God. Not meant for the NBA, right? If anyone is, it's him. He looks like the tallest, actually. Now, the question is, that's a really good question. Is the game tracking fights for one reason and one reason only? That. That's an interesting question. But is it also, does the Tonberry hurt you in relation to how many fights you've done too? Typically, the Tonberry hurts you in relation to how many things you've killed. In FF8, maybe it's based on how many fights you've won. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things that could be controlled by that. That's individual, you're right, yeah. Center square for Boko, is that the good one? Oh shit. I mean, honestly, it's good for just the community to hear from another 8 runner that, like, you know, if you don't have 5, you're fucked. Because I feel like a lot of the times I'll true it. I don't know how you feel, but, like, when you got a bunch of people watching you and you haven't finished a run in a couple, like, I feel like a viewer who doesn't understand might be like, this guy's just throwing runs away for no reason. What the fuck? Like, his run's fine. He's in the green. Why is he doing this? Like, what's going on? This is stupid. But like, it's just good for the community to understand that, like, you know, when we have a situation like this, 2 or 3, like, it's not like we're just unwilling to continue. It's just not tenable. So I appreciate that. So you think it might be just leftover code from 7? 8, because 8 was based on the 7 code? I didn't really know that. Are you just kind of guessing, or is that actually true? I could see that, and that's a good point. Adea was planned to be in 7? No shit. I have heard some stuff like that, 7, you had the Mithril guy. Yeah, he counted based on how many fights you've been in. Total, he'll give you the Mithril or a variety of other weapons, I believe. Adea, Fusion, and Raging were meant for 7. Yeah, I've heard that, that's right. Thank you, Horizonto. Appreciate it.
Have fun and good luck, runner.
Thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Enjoy the hundo. I hope you brought bees for Boko. He needs them. You know, if Adea would have been anything, she would have been a wisp. Now that I've seen Remake, that feels like an Adea thing to me. And maybe if she had been in 7 as something, we might actually understand why these fucking wisps exist in the remake now. I don't know. A Cactuar with a B item! Hey, there's our 3rd. Okay. So, Boko all of a sudden has gotten, 2 in the last 20 minutes, chat. This is why we hung in there till hour 6. He's got the chance to bring the heat still. So, a couple more and we're good to go, probably. Couple more, come on. It's the threat of the farm, yeah. He's gonna get turned to glue if he doesn't get 2 more. You want that, Boko? You want to live, or you want to die? We're holding you literally a gun to your head. Get me bees, bitch. Or else. Gonna turn you into hot dog, Chicabo, for Zell to eat. I'm just marveling at Altruit's 17B run. Like, holy cow. By hour 6. Could you imagine? I think I would be so flabbergasted. My run might die, because I'd just be like so shocked the whole time. I'd probably make mistakes. Well, here's the news, guys. So we have this Chocobo Forest, and then after... Yeah, I've had 4 in the first 12 minutes before. 3 or 4, I forget. I've had a start to one run that was insane. Like, or it just blew my mind. I was like, oh, well, we're good for the day probably then. And then after this next forest, it is the Boko Forest, where we would do our first series of glitches. And if you can get me one more, I think I'm probably okay to consider continuing. But, you'd sure like 2 here. The problem becomes trying to PB. It's not less. It's more just the time loss that you'll be confronting down the road. And it's not even for the menu coming up. We wouldn't really have any issues no matter what till hour 9. We found that out one run. That run I had 1B and continued to the 9th hour. Like, I got through the S-Star menu no problem with 1B. Which I was shocked by. I didn't think that was possible. What we're looking for is that kind of day. 4 or 5 in the first hour. That's the end of Dilette. That's a hell of a good day. And God, I wish I had the resets in me to do that. I wish I had the endurance to just pump those out ad infinitum every day until I got one and then I could start. That would be so good. Oh shit. Okay, good. That was a nice fix. I made a mistake in this one and got my whistle stolen last run. Get on the move, Boko. Go get a B. Good. So now for the beginner's forest with the first glitch, a chocobo, I mean a cactuar with a D item. I got so excited when I saw that. Fuck. If that was a B, I might have convinced myself we're pretty good here. Can I board, please? But a D. Okay. Boko, get going, man. I almost want to get... I hate to lose time to get Boko going. I'd have to stop playing for a second. That doesn't seem worth it. And don't forget the Boko card we got here, so I gotta confirm it. I always forget that. Wow, I just saw my Fujin Raging Gold split. That's the card play gold, guys. Hot damn, we crushed cards. I just saw that. Altruit, we have a new strat, by the way. We have a brand new strat. Would you like to hear about it? I'm using a new deck for the cards, and it's going really, really good. So, do you do the bat Funguar through Zoo? What do you do? Maybe you do the same thing for all I know. So we're gonna do some glitching now. Boko needs to get out of a fight though. Okay, we are on normal table. I think that's anti-char. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay. Save and hard reset. For the card manip. You swap the Funguar for the Cypher. Gotcha. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so I had been sticking with Funguar Bat stubbornly through the entire CC quest. Through Zoo. And I was finding it really a struggle, as you can probably imagine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and play the game. And I finally got smarter, or got some help actually from a poker friend who kind of told me to get my head out of my ass and start playing my best cards. So what I did now, what I'm doing now is like today I took the Jero and the Jumbo Kanktar. And it's very easy to get 2 8/8 cards in the lead up to like Zoo. And I've been doing that, and even with just like 1 8/8, I'm now winning every game and winning them easily. I no longer draw at all. It's been way better, and it was getting rid of that manip strat, which I stubbornly stuck to for too long, but that time saved 3 minutes in Fujin Rage, and that's all card play. So like I'm really happy about that, and I now go like the Cypher, Ifrit, Nosferatu, Pampa, Jero Jero. Like that's my standard deck now, and it's just so good. As you'll almost always pick up some 8/8s through those prior games. Yeah, Mini Marg's part of my deck, but I didn't get it today. So I had to YOLO something different because my Mog kids suck so bad. So yeah, I use the Mog card, and that replaces one of the 8/8s if I have it. 100%. But Quistis is modded by then. You can't do that. Quistis is not available. We mod her before the train for the Caraway code, actually. I wish we didn't. I like that card, but gotta have the triples or something, right? Or Sacrums? Maybe that's our full health. I forget. Yeah, it's all good. Mammiferous. Well, okay, guys. So here we are in Shumi Village, guys, and we just glitched 3 times where we said we wouldn't take any less than 5. So what are we gonna do? We need to make a decision at this point. Like, we've been discussing this today. We have 3 at our first glitch, so that was pretty rough. So what do we do? Do we throw it out the window, throw it in the trash, and run back tomorrow and just hope for a better Boko? I think it's probably the best call. And just hope for better. I'm just enjoying running 8 so much. It's hard for me to stop it, though. But I think a wise man would throw this in the trash. How do we all feel about that, huh? We have 13 as a backup. We have a nice casual backup now that we started yesterday for our FF13 first play. So it's not like we can't do anything else. I'm just kind of mulling over how I feel right now about the run. Xenogears time. I was debating Xenogears if actually it's too bad for you that 13. Yeah, the run itself being an enjoyable vibe helped you push to the end of marginal runs. Totally. I mean, that's why, 8 is just such a fun time. Like, even though this is a real shit run, that's probably gonna suck. Like, it's hard for me to stop, honestly. You'd give it another 30 if no B. Well, I mean, really now the next threshold is the 9-hour mark. I mean, it's either like throw it away now or go to hour 9. I don't think I can argue there's really any reason to like throw it in half an hour. If that was the case, I should throw it now. But Maz, good to see you. If yesterday Final Fantasy 13 crashed too much, I would have done Xenogears, straight up. And seen what I thought about it for if I wanted to entertain it for a casual. Okay. Now for the Windstone. How do I like Xenogears? I have no clue because I've never played it. I don't know. That's the point. I would kind of just see if I actually thought it was like something I'd be interested in. Let's go through Shumi Village. See if we get a B in here. Let's do it. Let's give Boko a little more leash today. I'm just really enjoying the run so much that like I hate to throw it away. So let's just hope Boko improves here. Sound good, guys? We'll push a little farther and hope for the best. So get a going, Boko. Thank you. Okay. Shit. Wait, the card is done? You made an Abby card? And you dropped it in Discord already? Damn, Greg wanted to make an Abby triple triad card today. I gotta see this. Anniversary dinners underway, Snow. 2 1-pound New York steaks. Wow. When you eat right. Sauteed mushrooms, roasted Parmesan, cauliflower. Hell yeah. I think someone's getting lucky tonight. So I want to see this card. Can you bring up the Discord command so I can click on it? Por favor. Should really be playing Boko right now. It is done. Oh, it's literally an Abby card. It is beautiful. Holy shit. Holy shit. I even like shocked when I saw that. I like, what? Greg? It's not crazy good, but I had fun? Are you fucking me? That is the most gorgeous card I've ever seen. How did you make that? That is, I have to show you guys this. This is so fucking gorgeous. Here, check this shit out. Look at this. Abby card. Like, what? What, Greg? How did you do that? Check that out. It's like it's like a painted Abby. That's one of the coolest things I've actually seen recently. I love that. That is so cool. That's obviously Abby, my cat, right there, if you're brand new here. Very good job. Very good job. G fucking G, man. Got a little feet under her. Oh, she's so cute. She's just so cute. She's just gonna hang out here today for us. Or I'm gonna find a spot for her. She looks so happy too. The one at the bottom too. I'm trying here during the fade. And not losing any time there. Isn't that amazing? I know, I'm like blown away by it, literally. Oh shit. I have to leave it up, god damn it. Well, shit, my notes. I do need notes, guys. I just realized that. Fuck. Weak against catnip. Yeah. That says that on the back, probably. Who needs boobas when you got such a cutie? I know. Alright, well I didn't fuck up the quest and all that cuteness. That's good. You just picked one of the photos from Discord, ran a bunch of filters on it. It is phenomenal. It just makes me happy to look at it. I appreciate you, Greg. Thank you. The hardest part was cutting away the background to replace it with the bluish background cards normally have. I bet, but I can't tell it was hard. It looks well done. Looks excellent. Unfortunately, chat, I do have to get rid of it as I need notes. So yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Love you, Abby, though. You'll just have to put up with the IRL Abby. I know it's really hard. But you're gonna have to put up with the real one now. Sorry. Yo, Zaxo, thanks for the gift sub to Greg, who made the Abby card, and that's super nice. I appreciate you, Zaxo. Thanks, man. Okay, so that was part 1 now for Shumi part 2. Boko, how are you doing? Still the 3B, okay. I would love to see how many anti-char ammo I got out of that, actually. Out of 20 glitches, how many did it give me for 3B ammo? I'm legitimately gonna see. Ballas, anti-char. Okay, interesting. It's actually more than I would have expected. Glad I looked at that. Glad I took the time just to kind of understand. $23 is way more than I would have expected there. From 20 glitches. Interesting. Nice. Good talking to the attendant. Now the Moomba. Hit with the little hesitation step. You can't beat him out of the screen. So we should be able to see him here. Good, okay. It's funny, there's water sounds, I look over at DBZ and there's a bunch of water. Oh, and we're spirit bombing, aren't we? Damn, I know a spirit bomb when I see one. Shit's going down over there. was Zell? Shit. There. A C item from the Cactuar. Shoot. Hey, Mr. Keys. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. How's your Saturday going? I've talked to you, my bad. Playing some Horse Girls. Visited your mom earlier since it was her birthday. Hell yeah. You got any tournaments coming up, Snow? Watching these 8 runs, Calshield, makes you want to replay 8, but you know, every time I try, I spend 10 hours grinding cards at the start and get bored. How do you get bored from that, though? That's the best part. The run's been really good. I look at my card play. That's a 3-minute gold from cards today. I got a new strat and I crushed it. The problem is Boko has 3 Bs right now. Is the issue. So at this point we would kind of want a minimum of 5 or 6. I was considering throwing the runaway before this because this is where you do your first Boko glitching. But I'm just enjoying this run so much today, I'm just finding I can't do that. I just literally can't do that. I just want to keep going. So I'm going to continue. I'm giving Boko a couple more hours probably to see if he can fucking pull his shit together. But Boko has been sucking today. It's frustrating how big the variance is on his getting of Bs, but he hasn't been doing well lately for us. It's been kind of noticeable. I know. Get your fucking head in the game, dog. I feel ya. Well, hopefully I don't have to run out the front or the pilot's nest this time. That is right where I parked that fucker. And last time I had to go out I went out the front both times and I was denied and had to run up to the pilot's nest, which is just awful. The Boko file, we use a certain seed for Boko. That's the God seed. It's the best one. Even with the best one, Boko still loses runs, as you can see here. It's just the variance is so high for his item collection. I was thinking about the pretzels, but I said no. I said no. Being serious today. Super serious. Oops. Squall for selfie, Zell for Squall. That's right. Squall, why do you have 1 HP? What happened? Boko, give me a Cactuar? No. It's a decent weapon, actually. Even the satanic weapon. We got all straight 6s on ours. Oh, I'm losing little bits of time really trying to play Boko here, but feels kind of required. That again. Loco Diane, great. Not what we need here today. Maybe you should do like an 8 challenge run, Calshow. Like I don't know. There's got to be like a no triple triad run. I feel like that would take a lot of the fun out of it for me because I love triple triad so much. So like that might kill my enjoyment of 8 if I did that. I think would probably happen. Yeah, French is the fastest. It's actually 20 minutes faster than the next. And all the top runners run in French. So you are required to run in French too if you want to talk time. As they all speak French. I don't think El Truit speaks French. I think he had to learn. I know that Kainos did. I know that Soph did. I believe Windows does. There's another runner, Wooly. He doesn't speak French. I know that because his title says "Help" whenever he tries it. He's got a very good time. Last time I saw it was like an 11:28. 20 minutes faster. It's faster because the text box scroll faster, apparently. Has an additional benefit. Not just the text. Also, Japanese may be faster than French. It's totally possible, but it's not really feasible to do a Japanese run of 8, I guess. For Hundo. No one's ever done it. No, it's not about why not. It's because this category was like created to not be in Japanese. I've watched this run. When I was learning this run, I watched the current world record. And it's an 8-year-old run by the guy who created the category. Zero Kainos. So I watched that entire thing. In it, he clearly says the man does not speak much. He's very soft-spoken and he does not say much. The one thing he clearly said in the run that I noticed was, I could run in Japanese if I wanted. It would be faster. However, it would be so anti-competitive that it would mean I'm the only one on Earth doing the run. Because no one else can find a copy of Japanese FF8 outside of Japan, was what he said. So, for that reason, this category was established in French. Or English if you want to be slower. But that is my understanding of why it's not done in Japanese. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but that's my takeaway from what he was saying. Is that your understanding, El Truit? Of the situation? That Japanese is actually faster, it's just not a competitive thing to run on it. So I don't know, everyone's always run in French ever since then. Yeah, I did figure it out. I did figure it out, actually, yeah. It just blew my mind, Gabrant, but I don't know, I'm just not a very knowledgeable 8 runner. But would you believe this if I told you that once you board the Lunatic Pandora, those 8 propagators you kill give you nothing. Pampa gives you nothing. Every 20 Tonberries you kill literally do nothing for you. Tonberry King does nothing for you. None of that shit levels Boko, period. I had no idea. As bosses don't give EXP, Altruit taught me this last night on Discord. And the Propagators and the Tonberries are considered special enemies that fall under that classification. So from Esthar on, you are literally not able to level Ifrit ever. For the rest of the run, because we only kill bosses for the entire rest of it, because we're into the side quest part, we're out of any percent. Yeah, you did mention they give a tiny amount, but it's like negligible, right? The Tonberries. Propagators get 5 APs, Tonberries get 2, but it's the EXP that I need. Yeah. It's the nothing burger around the EXP. I do know they give you AP. That's for us, that's kind of irrelevant to the problem. Right? So, you know, I learned that yesterday, and so now what we'll do is we'll kill an enemy in Esthar before boarding the Lunatic Pandora, and I'm gonna look to see if I have a level 9 Ifrit. That's what we're gonna have to do. So that's the backup. Okay, time to Jobu. With Selphie. Ah, man, I need Selphie's ATB to be full, and she is the worst possible here, so they're all gonna go, probably. Which sucks, because they all have really long turns. Ugh, murder. Jesus Christ. Jobu me, Jobu me, Jobu me, Jobu me. Wall, I already did. Oh, Jobu. Nice. Alright, we have 2 of our 4 limits for Selphie done today. That's the first time I've ever done that. Selphie, would you stop Jobuing over all of these boys? I mean, come on, girl. You're so... stop Jobuing over everyone. It's really gross, okay? Gotta go take a shower now. I'm just covered in Jobu. It's just disgusting. Split that way late, actually. Yeah, that was a good fight. Except for the ATB on Selphie. That sucked. So have we gotten another B yet with Boko as we head into hour 6, guys? Let's check it out. Well, we're right in the elevator. We did. We got a 4th. Okay. Well, there's a little bit of a break here. 4 minutes, I think, right? Yeah. Well, I'm going to consider my options with 4B in tow now. And I consider my options today. All right, I have made my mind up. I have an official solution to our debate about Boko. Here's what we're doing, guys. The S-Star menu is in what? An hour? 1 hour. Boko has 4 Bs. If he gets 6 by S-Star, I will go all into the finish. I will consider that reasonably good enough to finish. And we'll go all in on it. If he has less than 6, I'm gonna bin it. Official. That's the cutoff. So we're all hoping Boko gets some Bs here. Let's get him moving. B items. You can get A, B, C, or D. B are vital for abilities for your GFs. You need to give them in 100%. Because they have to have 100% of their abilities learned. And they all come from Boko. It's a very unique run where a minigame plays a huge effect in the outcome, actually. So it's kind of confusing. I understand, Mr. Keys. No other runs really like this, but Boko legitimately has to come through in this run for it to kind of, like, thrive. And I need to not die here today. But if we get 6, I'll deem it worthy of a continuance today. I give him a little more rope here. Yeah, it's pretty important to this category. Okay. I lost this, by the way, last time. A C item. God, I get excited whenever I see Boko bring an item. Where the cacti are. Now, let's see. At a higher level, he'll have a better shot at getting Bs now. He should, I hope. Okay, good cycle. Got me there. And the free one during the transition. Good. Pretty good here today. Just doing nothing, huh? Looking like a moron. Let's see. One more after this, and we got him. Got him. Nice fight. And that's a lot of Boko time to play. Oh wait, he's still alive. Shit. My bad. There. Okay, got him. Go, Boko, go. Well, it's not very important if you're just going to play the game casually. It's very specific to the category 100%. Because we're trying to go fast, right? You could get all this normally, Mr. Keys. There's one runner who does it. His name's Connor Cordell. Take a guess at how long his runs are. There's a reason why he's the only one. He's crazy. He's literally insane. How long do you think this would take without Boko to get all the items required? That's actually a great answer. That's about how long his runs are, I think, yeah. About like 25 to 30 hours. It's crazy. He falls asleep often during it. Like, and takes it takes a nap during it sometimes. Like it's a crazy thing. Yeah, you're not even exaggerating. That's about how long it takes, actually. Straight up. Alright, we're coming into the end of disc 2 here. See a B out of Boko by the time we get to the end of this disc. And that'll be a nice success. Plenty of time to get a 6 by then. The category is one of every item. Every ultimate weapon, but not every weapon. Oops, option 2. Glad I caught that. Every GF ability. You have to kill every boss. You have to have learned the 4 limits for Selphie that appear in her status menu. The End, Wall, Rapture, Full Cure. It's PC. You have to have gotten all your informational status things. Like the status guards, the battle meter, all that stuff, like that you get from like Sid and that stuff. You need to get all those meters and stuff that like give you information in your statuses or something in your like menu. Renault for selfie. That's not it. I'm not done yet. Also, of course, the biggest requirement is every card. You need all cards. Boko, get you going in between cutscene, in between just screen transitions here. I'm not gonna save for Cerberus either. If we're gonna need bees, we're gonna go all in on the run. What's the pig's name again in Dragon Ball Z? I don't remember. Champa? Is that right? Oolong. Thank you. Oolong. Yeah. Tea or something. Everyone's named after food conventions. Oolong the pig. Alright, buddy, be nice when I come give you pets, alright? Don't kill me. And the girl with the broken spine. Something's definitely fucked up with her neck. Oh, we were Jobu'd. Glad I thought about that. Okay. Or I pet the dog. Don't tornado me. I should have AP ammo. Instead of normal ammo by 5, why don't I just do that? Oh shit, what is that? Oh, don't do it to me, dog. It's not nice. Wait. He only has 10k health. Well, he should die from one shot here. So why wouldn't I always do that instead of 5 normal ammos? I think that's the better play there. Yeah. Cactuar with a B item! That's 5! Alright. Well, we have one more B chat. Boko's putting in work here. He needs one more by Esthar. We're gonna continue. Come on, Mr. Boko. That's a B. That's a B. He's got about an hour, about 50 minutes to get another 2. He's got time. Plenty of time now. Just get it done, Boko. It doesn't guarantee the run being good. In fact, 6 is very minimal to continue with, but it would be the minimum for me to be like, okay, let's give it a shot. You know, I would love to have double digits by now. That would be a good run for Boko at this point. So I'm sufficing with just a kind of crap Bokos because I really want to get this run through today. But it'll make it harder to PB is what it does. Like, it just means I'll have to lose more time because I'll be doing a lot of extra glitches with the minigame to find the items that I need. If he's had double as many Bs, you can probably understand I have to do half as many glitching most days, right? So Boko having 12 over 6 would be really clutch. Thank you, that's actually nice. Just one of these days, I need him to fucking, you know, just be better. One of these days. We really just haven't seen a good Boko run yet. He has yet to have it for us. All in good time. You'll see here in about 45 minutes the glitching I'll do. It's probably hard to understand until you see me do it. But for example, Boko's had like 25 Ds, like 22 Cs, 5 Bs, and I think 4 As today. He'll pull 4 As from the A table every time you port in Boko. He'll port in 5 Bs, 17 Cs, 21 Ds, whatever many he has. And every time you port it in, he'll pull that many from his table. And if you pull in 20 times from Chocobo World, you get that many items 20 times. It's like a huge amount of items, like 1,000 items. It's like huge. And you can do that infinitely until you have all the items you need to finish the hundo. So, yeah, if you have a lot of Bs, it's a lot easier to find your shit. Because we are targeting kind of specific stuff, so we want to pull a lot. Because a lot of them are hard to find, like 1 out of 15 chances or something. So it is kind of complicated, but it's yeah, more the better. More be gooder. That's exactly what it is, yeah. Wait, that damage feels quite low for Squall. Did that kill? Okay, good. Didn't get a turn. Nice. Good fight. Gonna have to cook soon so you don't miss the magic then. Yeah, we'll get it done. Good time for it. Alexandra! That is the end of disc 2. Good 2 discs today. Let's see. We should save some time here. Looks like maybe a little bit. Didn't save for Cerberus. It was an okay fight. I didn't 5-shot him. I AP charred it. I have 22 anti-chars left for Tonberries now, and I need to do at least, what is that, like then 30 glitches for the 50 I need for the Tonberry section coming up. Those 20 glitches I got produced 23 anti-char ammo. I was amazed by that. That was a lot more than I was expecting. Because, like, yesterday, the run 2 days ago, I got to the Tonberry section, and I had, like, what? Like, 9? And I do the exact same amount of glitches every time. So, like, the items you get out of the tables are so variable. And there's a split in here. Split. Gold split by half a minute. Let's go, baby. Back 2 out of 3 golds there. Love to see that. Okay, doc talk time. Go, Boko. Stop fishing, man. Get bees. Or pull a bee out of the water. One of the two. Well, that was on change. Good to see that back. We've been on 1 for a while. Okay, and I'd better be able to exit the front gate, guys, or I will be very PO'd. As yesterday, I couldn't hear. Thank you. Very careful here. I also couldn't exit here. I think I'm gonna park literally that far away just to make sure we're fucking fine. Da-na-na-na. Alright, time for LD4 and Ruby Dragon. Dinner up, let's fucking go. Enjoy your New York steak, man. Outback Steakhouse time, baby. Nice down. Have a good one. She moaned on her first steak bite. I believe the deal is sealed. Nice. But no, on my bed. Sounds like you're gonna have a good anniversary, as you should. Let's go, Boko. Let's go. Let's go, Boko. Let's go. Dun-dun-dun. Well, what's the latest with the Red Sox fire head coach Joey Cora in coaching shakeup? They must have a bad start to the year. New York up by 14 over Atlanta in the NBA. Da-da-da. Logan Stankoven is the first Canadian Carolina Hurricane in history to start a postseason with a 4-game goal streak. I butchered that, but I get you. Nice. Okay, here we go. On guard, Nico. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you for the 19-month streak. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm defending. I am defending. Ah, I get better at that. Whoa! He's a vicious, bitey dragon today. Hey, stop it, man. You're losing me time. I'm doing excellent. Hoping for a B from Boko. We need 1 by hour in the next half an hour. So I hope you brought good B luck. We have 5. I have made the cutoff. We need 6 by us there. This is the fight that we should figure out if Ifrit's level 9 or 10, guys. This is the fight. That's either high or low level. So, let's pray we get the 50% higher one today. Thanks for popping off the hype train there, Nico. Appreciate you. Titanic. I want to see Titanic. It's called Heavy Anchor in English. Well, I did see something that said Ifrit there. I don't know in French how I can tell, but we need to identify something. I believe you can tell on the menu if it was English. I just don't know if that meant level up. And it might have been level up to 9 for all I know instead of 10. I don't know. We'll have to learn about that. So I think first chance here we should look and see what Ifrit is. Yeah. Good ragtime music. So how do I see someone's level? Anyone know in FF8? I'm assuming I go into GF. I go to Ifrit. It's going to say something in French somewhere. That's going to be 9 or 10. That's really all I'm going on here. Yeah, I mean, that's my basic understanding of it, but I'll have to locate it. You know, I have to learn here to quickly identify the level. Okay, front gate time. So we're going to look right away here, guys. We're just going to find out. Boko, go, B. Wait, he's level 8. So, okay, that definitely didn't... Well, okay, we don't know if that determined it. He might get to 10 through the rest, but okay. So after that fight, he's level 8. That's just good knowledge then. Okay. Good. Wait, what about the letter? Why is she not saying letter? Did she already say letter? Hold on, this didn't look right to me. But everything's correct. I thought she was supposed to say more there. Okay, I'm a little oh shit. I'm a little nervous about this, actually. I feel like that was not right by Idea. And in French, I didn't really understand what she was saying, but was that only one text box out of her? That's not correct. But like, what could that possibly indicate? Tell me that they're here. Oh, good. Okay, we're fine. Well, the captain needs to talk to me. As long as he does that, we're fine. The scene's all the same. Okay, I'll get going. Okay, tell me the captain's here. And a item from the Cactuar. Good. Okay, I guess I just wasn't watching. All the text box occurred then. And I'm just an idiot. Okay, cool. All Gucci. You did a realistic version of Boko in Discord? Oh, let me check it out. We've had such fun community art today. We got Abby, if you guys didn't see earlier on Discord. Oh, what is that? That's a Boko card? I love that. DDD0. What do the D's stand for? D for D item, because all he gets is D's. God, I love that. Of course it's DDD. Nice. That's great. Oh, that's a little bee below. I love that. A tiny little bee. And he's like, I don't know what to do. That's great. You guys have been very creative today. I've enjoyed this. That's an incredibly derpy looking Boko. That's the best part of it. He looks so silly. Come on, Boko, let's go. Let's go, Boko, let's go. We need 1B. We have made an official ruling. He needs 6 by S-Star and must have it. We're about 20 minutes away, maybe, from the dupe now. So he's on the clock. We have 5 currently, chat. I want to verify that, actually. 5, yes. Yeah, this representation is more funny. I love his little feet. Come on, Boko. Get going. I can get him up in the next screen. So we're now into the land of Estar and the salt flats of Abaddon, and the glitch occurs before we enter Estar the second time coming back from the lunar base. So that's where we need the 6. I'm really glad we continued. I mean, we had 1 through 4 hours, and then I was like, fuck it, let's just keep going. And you know, we got 4 real quick to give me at least some, like, encouragement. Just had a little bit of a dry spell now for a while, though. Welcome into Discord, Kesta. And Keys. Make yourselves at home, guys. Alright. Let's go kill an undead monster. Earbud keeps falling out on me today. I need new earbuds. These ones are kind of getting old. Need to be binned. Just like Boko today. Oops, shit. Missed the junction swap, that's fine. Do it right now. Boom. For selfie. What? Okay. That seemed odd. Okay, here we go. Yo, Servel with a $50 dono. What on earth? Coming out of left field. Thanks, brother. I really appreciate that. That is a very large dono. Can I get some hearts in chat for Servel? Spend it on new earbuds or spend it on beer. Whatever you want. Sorry I talked over that. That was great. A nice $50 dono for new earbuds and beer. We can make them both happen. You know, the irony of that dono is I think my wireless AirBud Pros will work. So I don't really need new. I just need to actually use what I have. However, if they don't work, I will take that 50 bucks. Give me a B! Oh my god, we deserved a B for that dono. Boko. Damn it. What the hell is this time save? 2.5 minutes? Where did that come from? Love to see that, guys. That's a lot of time save. I guess I just rock. Alright. But thanks, Servel. That's really kind of you, man. Servel's sick, by the way. Like, that's just incredibly generous and magnanimous, and I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. You know what? It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna crack a beer for that. That's just a kind gesture. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Come on, Boko. Not the time to be campfiring with Moombas, sir. Alright, to Boko getting another B, or I think I'm going to Final Fantasy 13 in about 20 minutes, guys. Cheers. Got Ray in your lap, purring away. Nice. Ray's Servel's other very long-haired cat, but they're black. They're a dark cat. Glad to hear Ray's having a good one. Da-na-na. Alright, another dream. Or we're in there. Hey, Durfee, how you doing? Nice little badge. It's like an onion. Is it an onion? A Lost Ark anniversary. Nice. Alright, cheers to Boko. Come on, brother. A little time to play him right now before the dream. Da-na-na-na. I don't know anything about Lost Ark. Moomba with a very good weapon. That's a big upgrade. That's a 3 upgrade, actually. Typically, they go up one at a time. Getting better at that menu. That menu should be flawless. It's just very awkward for some reason. You know what I've been really happy about? My menuing has looked really fucking good today, hasn't it? Especially early on in the run, I was just flying through menus. I was impressing myself even. They're looking really good in French these days. Yeah, get those bees, Boko. The dream is kind of... Once this is over, we're closing in on the menu we need 6 for. Yeah, I haven't touched Lost Ark since 2022, but nice to know people still have fun with it. The other 2 Ifrit levels come from the Elastoid fight and the following fight according to the PB run. Interesting. So we'll keep an eye on this fight. And then that must mean the guard fights. Because first we fight the Gesper, that's this fight. Next we'll fight the Elastoid. Then we'll fight, I think, 2 soldiers fights. Maybe 3, I think it's only 2. And so those get Ifrit done. Okay, that's really good to know that. I mean, I could have guessed that, I guess, but yeah, those are your final fights. So what we need to be doing is I'm gonna look at Ifrit well, I need to know before I do the menu, actually, if he's level 9. Because the kill needs to be done prior to the menu. So yeah, we're gonna look after we're gonna make it a standard thing now. We look after the final kill. And we'll check out. If it will either look at Ifrit, or as of today, we'll understand how to identify it in the victory menu, which is better. That would be the hope. Identify it in the victory menu. Desperado. Come on, Boko. Great. And he takes a nap with 1 HP. Awesome. No worries, Nico. Thanks for popping in. Hope you and Maya have a nice night. Nice snuggly night. Wait, did I put all that on him? Shit, I have to look good. Okay. You are getting Zephyr. Get you Genki, Ward, everything else. Okay. Like I'm saying, option 2, but these menus are looking pretty snappy in French. Come on, Boko. Okay, I didn't really look at that menu, but I guess we know the guest bar menu doesn't do it, so that's good. So I need to pay attention to this fight. Kyros has it. What? Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Shit. Yeah, Kyros has it for it. No, the killing blow doesn't matter. I don't think, right? Is that a thing? Cypher says that in the Anacondar fight. Leave the last attack for me. Isn't that only in relation to your seed score or something, though? That doesn't have any effect on the speedrun. That word, I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But I would know about that if that was a mechanic for 8 running. Like, that would be very important. To be killing with the right person, then it's not. So it shouldn't matter. Hey, Seven Love, how you doing? Yeah, it's just a tutorial tip for EXP distribution, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call that sus. That's fake news. But it was a good thought. I mean, I like where you're at there. I like where your head's at. Boko brother, come on man, hurry up. That B for me. Shoot. Good turns. Oh, that was meant to be Kuros, my bad. Okay, let's check out this menu. Do we see a Ifrit in it? I saw an Ifrit. So that should... let's learn. Is that level 9 for him? That's 10. He is level 10. He's good today. So we had a high level red dragon then. So if we get a level there where we think we are probably... can we agree we're good? If we see Ifrit in that victory menu, I think for a while I'm just going to keep checking Ifrit, but... that indicates we got the high level red dragon today, I think. And he will be able to learn Crayobalas, which is 50% of the time how it is for me, so... good, we got the good side of the coin. And we're not going to have to fuck around in Esthar, which I kind of wanted to do so I could understand that it worked correctly, like... but, you know, we'll hold off for the next time we need it. So great. Okay. It's an event for Boko, too. We don't need tar pits, Boko. We need bees. Find one down there at the bottom, please. That was a really unlucky time for that to happen, honestly. It goes down to 1 HP no matter what, I think. Now, Boko, run fast, buddy. Didn't mean more. Enjoy a free anchor toss. That was a long attack, man. I need zoom in there. I like that in the room. Very cool. I seem like I always lose time through the LD dream, 5 dream. Yeah, look at that. It's already ticking down, and I swear I did this chapter 100% perfect. Other than looking at, Ifrit. But that's not losing me this time. I think it might be a missplit, a bad in a little bit. Maybe I split it late or something. Okay. Hey, even my run goes really good. It's a really good run. Card play's like been solved. I fixed the Ifrit issue for Ammo Refine as of last night. The run's ready to rock. What we need is Boko. If he doesn't get a B by the menu I'm about to do, boarding the Lunatic Pandora, I will be throwing the run away. We have a cutoff of 6 today, and he has 5. He needs a B, so I hope you brought some good luck for Boko. He will determine the continuation. Zoo cannot beat me. I am her bitch. I mean, she's my bitch now. I just destroyed her today. I've got a much better card play strat. I had just been stubbornly stuck with the AI manip for way too long. If I'd known Altruit wasn't doing it either, I would have bailed on it sooner, but he's only using Funguar, which is a nice play. I considered one AI card as well, but what I'm doing now, Moz, is I'm sniping 2 of the level 6 or 7 cards that have 8/8, like Pampa and Jero Jero in the corner. And I'm playing those, Diablos, Ifrit, and Cypher. And it's almost impossible to lose. Now, if I get the Mog card, I replace one of the 2 lower cards, the 8/8s, with the Mog card. And what I'm finding is, like, it's almost impossible to not win. Yeah, it's a great setup. So the cards that round out my deck can vary, because I don't always know if I'm going to get Jero Jero or Pampa. But we want 2 of those higher level cards for something. And like today, we just didn't luck into the Mog card, so that's kind of luck of the draw. But like today, I had 0 draws and all wins, and I would consider them all easy wins too. So like, it's never felt like that before. So we've had a lot of success today, but we need Boko to fucking like help out one of these runs. Now that I'm ready to fucking rock this thing, I need Boko to start like just legitimately being better than he has been. There! A B item! Thank you! Alright, well we have 6. We're gonna continue, guys. GG. That's still crappy, but that's the cutoff. We're gonna continue through that now. Okay. GG. It doesn't mean it's all of a sudden a good run, but it's the minimum I am willing to continue from. That's what that means. If it was any less, I would have thrown this run away because it just wouldn't have even come close. And I'm still taking a bad Boko, and I'm praying it's going to work out at this point, is what's going to happen. And so at hour 9, we're going to find out if Boko can help out enough to maybe PB, or if 6 just isn't going to cut it, so. Our goal really is just a nice solid 2 hours to get to the menu for Boko at hour 9, and that's about it. Just hope for the best there. Like, we want more than that. We would love more, we gotta get going. A lot more bees. Like, you know, ideally by this menu, I'd like to have 12. And I have 6, right? You're under a tornado watch right now? Well, stay safe, man. I know today there were, like, huge thunderstorms for a while. We got 1, we got 6, we're good. We're gonna continue. And that means I should eat some food. So let's get a protein bar going. Yeah, 4 in about an hour and a half. Like, he's definitely doing better now for us. Had to be in his. That's good. Because he had 0 through 4 hours, so that means through at least the last, like, 2.5, he's gotten all of them. Is that my dinner? No, I have dinner later. It's only 5 o'clock. Yeah, we'll have Crayobalas to work on through the propagator section. Because if we're at level 10, we'll have it to go on right now in this menu. So yeah, we should have the AP ammo. And I have a high amount of AP ammo, surprisingly, from those 20 glitches. I have 22 left. Didn't expect that. So a lot of good stuff, actually, right now. Now we just need a banger S-Star menu, which is an entire vertical monitor menu. It's huge. It would be nice if I happened to be on the Pulsar side of the table, too. Since we are on AP to start. I do like to glitch from both tables before S-Star. Coming out the left side, it's always a debate, like, where do you park here? Oops. A Boko D item. Okay, we need more B. More. Like, we're not satisfied with 6. He needs to keep bringing them. I want to see, like, double digits minimum by the 9-hour menu. Well, now I'm thrilled. Like, we decided to continue through no B for 4 hours. I mean, this run really turned around quite a bit. Yeah, we learned about Ifrit today. How to identify it. That's really good. Skirt. Oui. I think that's a good mutual decision there, Snow. Yeah. I would approve of that. Otherwise, naps and early bedtimes can result. Yeah, not on an anniversary. You're supposed to be fucking on an anniversary. Dog received 10%. It was his idea. Checking out the lunatic. My monitor's kind of warm. Who made this? The thing? The big alien ship? Selfie for Squall. For the day. Here we go. Glitching time is upon us, guys. This is it. This is where you do the glitch. So we'll do 20 glitches here. Hopefully beyond the pulsar table. Boko, get the hell up, buddy. Okay, we are on pulsar. Nice. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. 15. 16. Where are you on the map? That's great. 17. 8. Oh. Oops. No, I just need him. That. 19. 20. Maybe a couple extra, actually. 22. 23. Save and hard reset for the shop. And let's go. Okay. Hope you guys are ready for this menu. It's massive if you haven't seen it before. Hey Jay, looking good. Well, we have 6B. Boko had none after hour 4, so that's good. Yeah, we made a cutoff. He had to get 6, and he just got 6. By this menu, so he got it just in the nick of time. Or I was officially going to throw the runaway. So now we're officially continuing. So hallelujah for Boko, our hero, right when we needed it today. You know, I'm getting this menu memorized in French quite well, actually. I'm about halfway done memorizing it. Once I get to about here, I have to stop and read the notes line for line. All right, here we go. Dun-dun-dun. I'll be really happy to lay eyes on that Crea Ballas that I know is there today. It's gonna feel good. Oko, you're not done yet, man. Get bees. Doesn't mean you get a break now. Okay. Two. Oops. I need to enter there again. Another Boko D item. Et voila! Okay, now into the menu. Here we go. And Valeric, Shiva. Valer. And Nosferatu. Hurry. Nope. Zephyr. Cerberus. For A, Shiva. Cerberus. Rock Rosette, Ifrit. FF Mags. The Ink, Gold Gophas. Very Med. That's a Sewer Revenant, Cemetery. Temp. Rockfarer Reeks, Trilogies. Wow, that's a lot of trilogies. On Zell. On Selfie. Rockfarer Eek. On Selfie. Or no. Hunter Stopsford. You. Okay. Crea MTL. Boca. Boca is, yep, rocking the sheets. And houses. Crea O'Toole's, Super Merlin, Ufasant. Or Sego. Okay, GF time. Crea Ballas, Cerberus for Prudence. Okay, Zephyr. TSA. Zell, take off. Cerberus. Okay, Selfie. All GFs off. All GFs are off. Give you Cerberus. Auto attack. Valer, Objects, Zell, Shiva on attack. Okay, you get 60, Adea, all the rest. Okay, no auto attack. Carte, Volair, objects. Genki, no combat. Brazier, and Co. Best I've ever done that menu. By about 45 seconds. Let's go. Everything there, too. Wasn't missing anything. Very nice. But we're not really worried about missing stuff from that menu. It's the hour 9 menu. But that was a hell of a fucking menu right there, guys. In French. I don't speak French. Goodbye. Alright, and I'm gonna enjoy seeing this split, I think. Let's go, baby. That is gold. I deserve that. That was definitely my fastest ever. Damn, 621 ahead. I don't know what I was expecting at this point, but that's a nice amount in the green there. By the end of the run, I need to save 15 minutes to top 3. So that's a good chunk of it. Alright, now we can kind of kick back and vibe to fucking space. Well, I'm thrilled we got enough bees to continue. That was a fun menu. So now we'll just hope for the best until hour 9, guys. That's really about it. There's no fuck-ups in space. Just want to see a perfect space chapter. D item from Boko. Okay. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Alright, keep Boko going. Man, where are you gonna go? Let's go this way. Da, 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 da. It's a space opera, isn't it? That reminds me. I remember I once read about Star Wars that Star Wars, I don't know how. Let me actually look it up on Wiki. Is this literally how it describes it? I have heard Star Wars defined as a space opera so far before. Kind of a funny term. But that is how that movie is classified. A space opera is how yeah, that's how I described it. The space opera saga begun when the original Star Wars film 1997 and quickly became a worldwide phenomenon. It does have a very opera feel, this part, doesn't it? Yeah, the name space opera is a really dumb name. Thanks. That's exactly what I'm getting at. I think this would be a better definition of a space opera. It's literally opera music, pretty much. And We're in space. This is a present-appropriate usage of space operator. Star Wars not. Da, da, da. There's no soprano diva having an apoplexy. This isn't a good opera either. Alright. I forgot a cactuar there. Maybe I didn't see that right. Da, da, da. I haven't seen Alone since, I don't know, hour 4? Shit. How did I miss her? A D item from the Cactuar. Huh, okay. Hey, how you doing, Blood? CSI Miami level of zoom? Or were they known for their extreme zoom? I don't think I've ever watched that show. Not in a long time, at least. Da, da, da. We need the return of the Praise Boko redemption, but make it Insult Boko instead. For all the D that he gets. You know, that's not a bad point, actually. Not a bad point, actually. I could do that. I can make that happen after the run today. Would we not have a praise? We would just have an insult. That's where we're at with Boko now. We're down to just denigrating him at every chance we get. Because he sucks. Well, I mean, when he's not getting the B's for us, it could be appropriate to insult Boko. But it feels a little wrong, honestly. Yeah, maybe we should have both. Yeah, well, both. Come on, Boko. I like that idea, though. I'm gonna do that for the next run. I'll do a praise and an insult. Praise for let me lucky 8. Insult for 666 or something. I like that idea. They're gonna be pretty spendy. Channel point things. Maybe they should be less. I mean, I was gonna say lucky 7s, but it is Final Fantasy 8. I could do 777. 7777 sounds a little expensive, doesn't it? Yeah. We'll knock a digit off of that. I like that idea. 666777. Lock it in. That's great. Ohasa. It appears in Final Fantasy V too. And 9. Oh yeah, he's in Tactics too. And it's Bobby Corwin. He was kind of Boko. That's right. In FF9, yeah. Alright, it's almost 70 degrees today. I think I actually need a little fan going. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Look at that wicked smile. Well, we did a perfect space, no mistakes. Very nice. Okay, Cactuar with an A item. He's got me 5 A's today, I think. Which is a really high amount of A's. 7? Wow, we have 7 B too, guys. We've gotten another B. Well, that is encouraging to see that. That's yet another one of both. A's and B's are the most important. B's by far the most, though. A's, like, important, but not like B's. So we have had Boko turn on the bee fire here lately. Had to have happened, and he did. Excellent. By now, though, one of these days, man, he'll have like 12 for me here. Yeah, hell of a day. I think there's time save through the propagator section because I didn't have the encode junction for Adea for some reason in the PB. I think. So the propagators were not death, were not being killed by death. They would actually take like 5 seconds to fall to the ground instead of just evaporating. So there should be nice time save coming up here too. Oh, he is. He's on it. The question now is, when does it get learned? When is the correct way? What I need to know now is, when do we actually get it? So today we can lock that into memory. So that as soon as we do, we know to immediately refine our Deciseurs for AP ammo. So we'll learn a little bit more here about where Ifrit gets his stuff. Alright, well I haven't taken much of a break today, guys. Through 7.5 hours. Got 4 to go, that's about it. If we're gonna top 3, it's the time we'll need to come in at. Somewhere below 11:37. So we are almost there. Let's just now have a good hour 9 menu. That's like the next big thing. Each prop is 5. You should get it before you finish the spaceship. Really? And we didn't even include probably the kills for the boarding party, which were 2 soldiers too. Okay. It's good to know. So if it's learned like it should, you never have an issue with ammo then. You never have to glitch any. Ever. It's good to know that. The run becomes really smooth through this section when it's all going as intended. I'm really liking how this feels today. Alright, well we get a little break here. I'm going to take it, kind of get ready for the rest. There aren't many breaks throughout the rest of the run, but there's the big eyes on me one and up here, there's this one. This is actually a 6-minute break here. So if you guys need to get some water, get some snacks to make it to the end, you probably should do that here. Good time. BRB. Hey, noob, how you doing? Where is she, huh? Where is Renoa? I can't see her. Can you guys? I don't know. Is she over here? Oh no, she's over here. Maybe she's down here. Oh no, she's up here. I found her. Well, Abby's outside now, so no Abby cam. She's enjoying the sun. Very good song here. Yeah, very matches the emotion in the scene a lot. Three, 6, 4, 8. We have a very good weapon then. On your own, Boko. Cheers, guys. Good run so far. Let's have Boko keep on bringing those bees. Oh, is this a cutscene? No, okay, I need to stop playing Boko here. I'll turn the light off real quick. Yeah, run's going really good. Figured out a lot of stuff today. Just like card play was perfect. Figured out the Ifrit level 10 issue for Ammo Refined today. Everything's flowing really well now. This is the first run that's felt like perfect, actually. Like the routing's as intended. Everything is where it should be. It's just Boko's had a pretty bad day. He has 7B. He had none for 4 hours. So we were pretty nervous, but he's pulled his weight lately. How are you doing? Alright, I want to keep an eye out for... Greg, you literally, I think, know how much AP is required to learn Balez, Ammo Balez on Ifrit. Because you were saying he'll learn it in here. Every propagator's 5 AP. So how much... Can anyone give me the answer for how much ammo refine? 30 total. So we should see it after the 6th propagator. Let's keep an eye on that. These are the things I want to like track today. So that we can have confidence going forward in exactly what we're doing and when we're doing it. We're becoming experts today, guys. Everything's going to line up perfectly now. For every run going forward. No more, like, how do we do this? How do we get ammo refined? I think we're there now. I think we got the whole shit kind of figured out. So if that's correct, then coming out of here, I will refine the Desus... Well, yeah, I have enough AP ammo to get to Tonberry. So we'll get to Tonberry, kill like 10 of them, and then refine those Desusurs from there. Is what's going to happen. And that should set us up for 100 AP ammo for the rest of the run, which I think gets you through. I think that's enough. Boko's getting his shit together somewhat. Lately he has, yeah. He has 7 B-Day now. Well, there's no way to guarantee that, but I have the backup now for when he doesn't. Like, I know what to do. We'll never have an issue going forward. We'll just kill a meager little soldier and S-Star, and that should do it great. I've got the backup figured out. So there's 5, yep, that was 5 AP, you were correct. I love watching every Anko kill its death because everyone's like a 5-second time save for me over the PB. You remember doing a super soldier run of this back in the day where all characters with max stats and status immunity? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just don't think so, Greg. If it does, we don't care. It's one of those two. Like, either we just don't care, or so that's the third, so we're halfway there. To 30 AP now. Okay, so that's 20. Okay, good. I keep getting Boko up, and then I look over and he's still sleeping. I think I'm gonna let him get to full health. He must keep on dying. 25. Okay. Show me Kreia Ballas. Yo, there it was. Fuck yes. Kreia Ballas locked in. Well, that feels fucking great. Everything's flowing today. Everything's right where it should be. This is fantastic. And now we know every run to look for it right there. That's just great. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the help. And now we lock in the propagator time save. Hopefully something. It'll be a little something, it looks like. It's not a ton in here, just like 3-4 seconds to fight. Nice, yep. 21-second save. Fuck yeah. Well, I deserve that gold. Let's go, guys. Time to enjoy Eyes on Me with Fei Wong. This is the 9-minute break, where you don't get any breaks after this, really. So you need to be locked in for the final 3.5 hours here. Alright, fuck yeah. Well, I'm gonna put some sweatpants on. It's getting like, 6 o'clock in the evening. We're in shorts. I'm gonna get comfy for the finish. And we're gonna see what we can do here. Definitely looking like it could PB. It's just that hour 9 menu now is the whole thing, guys. That's Boko. That's what he's got to do for us. Get the items to do that menu and not be in the red. My PB is really good there. I have everything I need for Hell Train. So I'm gonna go get some sweatpants on and we're gonna lock fucking in. Boko saw the PB on the line, locked in. He did, yeah. He was about to fucking ruin the day, though.
Never say my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you, once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer. So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and savor as I whisper how I love you, peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so share with me your love if you have enough, the tears if you're holding back, or pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know I'm more than the dress and the voice? Just reach me out and you will know that you are not dreaming. Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no
I think so. I think it's always in English. Hey, Scott, how you doing? in for the hundo part. This is the fun part of the run. Would you guys say something? It's so awkward here. Everyone's just looking at me in silence. Okay. Poo-poo. Forest. Pampa. Renoa. That's the plan of action here. That would be funny. Oh, good. Glad to hear that. You luckily found one last condom hidden underneath her new shampoo under the sink. Right where I would put it, too. What did it censor there? Condom? Condiment? Weird. It didn't censor it for me either. Are you on mobile? Is that why? Never had it censor anything? All of a sudden this month you get plenty of words under stars? Well, just know you're just a little flower. They need to protect you like bubble wrap, Greg. Yeah, I haven't seen anything censored either. I don't know why that is. Little baby, Greg. Can't handle the word condom. Jeez. Twitch is calling you out for that, personally, apparently. Maybe it's America specific. I can see that. I think Dave, Greg, and I are all in America. Snow, I know is. If he ain't American, I don't know what he is. That's a red-blooded American right there. Loves his truck and to fuck. And food. I love that. You're Polish, but maybe Twitch thinks otherwise. You keep getting weird hours, so... Golf, gourmet, and get into giggity. I like that, yep. The 3 Gs. All you need in life. Alright, poo-poo. You're up first. Okay, Renoa for Irvine. Irvine for Squall, Squall for Zell. Show me poop. The great 8 side quests have begun. Hey, that's my pyramid. You jerk. Fucking poo-poo. Stealing my shit right now. Oh, that was a good landing. Wow, go me. That's really hard to do there. Hey, Rags, nice. Glad you're winning at poker. Glad to hear that. More, more, more. Thank you. Da-na-na-na. I feel like I just did this wrong. This is incorrect. Yeah, fuck. Well, wait, that's the only one left. Yeah, it was in. Fuck. Alright, that one was wrong. Gotta redo it. I have messed this one up from time to time. Got it right last time. Not sure actually what went wrong there. I think 4 went off. Okay. I hate when I mess up a forest. It just sucks. Looks correct. Good. Okay. I can handle one mistake. That's all right. After you disable the filter, you can see all the mean words now? Oh, good job. Alright. Pampa now. It's gonna move on me. Alright, time to bust out the Irvine shot. Let's go Pulsar, sure. So I have 42 total. I almost have enough for Thunder. Go in there and kill a couple, and then Death's Steward after maybe like 10. Nice Pampa. Don't really know the time loss. Oh, the time loss of the forest must have not fucked it up with PV. Okay. Pretty cool looking energy beam from a shotgun, yeah. Pretty neat. The pixel perfect forest is after this one. Hopefully I can like first time that, get a little time back. Okay. Is that a Minecraft badge? I haven't seen that one yet. Baby Chick. Where'd you get that? Very appropriate, as this is all about Boko. Where does Baby Chick come from? It was earned by subscribing or gifting to a Minecraft stream during the Tiny Takeover. It was Minecraft. Oh, neat. That's kind of cool. I almost did that sponsorship too. Should have. It's $500, but I decided not to sell my soul for $500. And in the end, I made the right choice. So Boko's level 56, so he's over 50. It's good to see that. Whether or not that really provides any added benefit, I'm not 100% sure, but at 50 he does get some, like, more, I don't know, he levels up somehow. I should refresh on what happens at 50. I really enjoyed this section of the run because you have some kind of, like, you know, very important stuff that's like very, you know, you fuck up that forest, you lose what, 30 seconds. Like, that's important, you know. But then we can get into the Tonberries and kind of get back to just chilling, which I really enjoy because then you got this super fun underwater research facility next. It's your nightmare. Yeah, casually it's probably not a lot of fun. Oh no! I'm in the ship. Oh good, I'm out of it. Nice. I thought I was still in the ship. Nice. GG. Come on. Alright. This is the pixel perfect one here. No, that's not it. Too early. That's too late. That might be it. Nope, I don't think it is. That's it. Okay, good. It wasn't great, but not awful. Third try is pretty solid. Third, fourth try. Dun, dun, dun. I love this Final Fantasy's Chocobo theme. I think it's my favorite of every Final Fantasy. Alright, Tonberry time. Let's go. Ah, there it is. If or you are getting Pompa. Still working on Selenium. Okay. Set up perfectly for the farm. 20 Tonberries to produce the king now. Well, we run around learning limits for Rinoa for the hundo. That's another thing we didn't talk about for a definition of this category. You have to learn all limits for Rinoa. You want to count with me today? Count to 20 so I can run in every fight for time save. And then stop on the 19th. That's 1. Let's type in chat together, guys. Let's count together with P-Town. Let's get fucking professional with this, alright? Let's fucking do this. This is the reason. If I run fling every fight, I can save the little time from them diving into their critical animation. But if I flee the 20th, I literally flee Tonberry King, and it takes like a lot of time to find him again. So if you're not counting, it's really actually risky, and that happened last hundo, where I thought I was not there yet and I was wrong. So we can see why I'm kind of paranoid about it. I lost like 5 minutes. Well, that is number 2. You'll finally learn to count to 20. Big achievement in your life. This is gonna be great for you. We're gonna learn you today. Dose. Alright, let's go. All of those Decisures, by the way, are gonna translate to AP ammo from my ammo refine that we actually have literally right now. So, like, seeing all these Desassure drops are fantastic. Everyone is, I don't know, 10 AP or something. Every Tom Bear is guaranteed to drop one. Three! That's 3 Jambon. Dre. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the help. It's more fun to have people along for the ride. Listen for Renoa's limit, too. I feel like I just heard something. I don't think that was her limit. I know better than that. I know better than that. It's a long limit to learn. Thunberries are so cute, aren't they? Kind of a shame we're killing them so mercilessly. God damn, they're fucking cute. Oh shit, so that's what I need to be doing, running there. That falling animation. 4! 4, 4, 4. That's 4. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. So 5. It's fine. I have hands, I can count that. I mean, I can refine AP ammo now, but as long as I have stuff left, let's just wait till we need to. Da-da-da-na-na-na. You guys are pro counters. I'm impressed. I didn't know you had that in you. 6! 6! What Snow Leopard's about to do? 6! Oh shit, I gotta be running, sorry. That's the whole point here. Come on, peace out. Okay. The situation is changed. It's a really long limit. She won't learn it for a long time. She won't learn it in here. Seven. This is 7, chat. That's the next number in the yeah, that's the next number. I like the Roman numerals. I like that. Very Final Fantasy-esque, right? 7. I didn't get a Desassure. I thought they were guaranteed. Okay, good to know that. Was that Russian, Ukrainian, Romanian? What is that? Da-na-na-na-da. Ocho! The Ocho! ESPN, the Ocho. Almost halfway there. The King's guaranteed after point. Ocho. V111. I like this. It's going well. Okay, a Desassure. Boko, I'm working hard here, buddy. You do the same. You still need bees, really. Only 45 minutes away from the big moment of the menu. Okay, down the anti-char now. That is my last pulsar, so I'll need to get on the pulsar menu at some point for one little farm. 9, very good. That is 9. I know that one. I learned that eventually. I never played Final Fantasy IX as a kid. Fun fact. The one I missed. I like that it remains in the menu. Because then I know I don't have any and I have to end the run with it, so that's like something to fix. There's 10. My second favorite Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X right there. Dix? Dix. Is that German for 10 or something? You played every Final Fantasy in the last 4 years? Wow. You waited a long time. French. Gotcha, it's French. I'm learning French then. 10 is Dix in French. Dix. No wonder that was what you did. Okay. I love that. Your head is, you're just one track mind tonight for Snow. So this would be once in Espanol. Oops, didn't mean to. You know what I'm wondering, chat? You know how the Tonberry animation is so long? I wonder if I'm saving any time running, honestly. What do you think? Because we have to await the Tonberry death. Am I actually saving any time doing this by running in this particular... You know, you normally are, right? But I wonder here if it matters, actually. It might, I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep doing it just in case. Because it can't hurt me, right? This is dos. In Espanol. What is it in French? I want to learn French today. Douze? Douze? Okay. You guys need to teach me to count to 20 in French. I'm going to become a professional here. Douze? Douze. Okay. I'm nailing it. Alright, douze. So what is 13? Trece. Well, I speak Spanish, so I somewhat. Like, I can count to 100 in Spanish, I think. Treze? It's probably just Trey. They don't seem to pronounce the last E most of the time. Treze, yeah. This is 13. Okay. See, like, I'm running. I wonder if his animation wouldn't start until my crit one ended. That's possible. So I am saving time. Well, we're about to run out of AP, so I've waited as long as I could here to guarantee we'll just have to do this once for 100 AP. Hopefully we got enough. We'll find out if whatever that is enough. Rouge Trades. Red 13, nice. So I could kill 3 more. This is 14? Was this 14? 14. It's very similar to Spanish. 14. I'm going, Colton. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Almost there. Almost tough. Okay, 2 more. I think I'm gonna go broke and then do it. No reason not to. So that was Kings in Spanish. We get Odin later, yeah. That's correct. 2 more Tonberries to kill, or is it 1? Dumas. DSA. Seis? In Spanish. They add in the DSA. So we stick with the C's in French. Nice, okay. I like how French doesn't do the DS. They don't have like things before the 1, 2, 3, and 4. I like that. Less of a mouthful. Alright, final one before we do the ammo refine. Probably Selfie, because we need to keep her low level to find the end soon here. In like an hour. Dix Sept. That's 17. 17? Yes, yes, yes. And now we do the ammo refine. Odessa Sewers. Oh, 5 equal 100? Oh, that's nice, okay. I think we're set for the run now, guys. GG. Good to know after 5, you should just do it, I guess. Most you're gonna get. So that was 18? Okay. 100! That was really nice, huh? That looks nice. Okay. DSA Ocho in Spanish. Dix Hoot? How do you say H-U-N-T? Dix Wheat? Wheat? I don't know. Wheat? Wheat. Okay, it's wheat. So this is the 19th, and the next one's the king. I've never counted it legit before. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. That was fun. We all learned to count to 19. Go us. Yeah, I find him one of my favorite iconic enemies, definitely. Alright, we do not run the next. I've run from this guy twice already. It's just, he surprises you if you're not counting. You just have to kind of assume he's coming. Come on now. This is a really long fight. Jeez, Big king with a very small knife. We can run now. Is he dead? Right. And the 20. Hell yeah. Alright, another Chocobo Forest. Odin says we're pussies or something. Adeus. Oh, it's down here. Shit, I am off. There it is. Wow, that was a nice forest entry. Jesus. That was kind of stupid fast. Didn't even see Squall. Da 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 na 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 na. So far, so good. Do your thing, Choco. Was that a split? I had to skip it, sorry. Nope. And then Adea's Orphanage before for we're into the underwater deep sea research facility. So. Okay. There is a quick break here, very fast. It's one of the last in the run. I think I'll take it, just hit the restroom. And make sure we're locked in because we got the 9-hour menu coming at us. It's this big, important menu. And Will Aboko with kind of, you know, below average B, bring it today. This is kind of where we find out if he can keep us able to PB. With all the hard work we've done. Ooh, starting Persona 3. Might surprise you. I've never played a Persona game. Always wanted to, though. Not really sure which one I want to start with. Hooray, time to put the little hellion to bed. About time. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about him. It's just, I'm not sure if it's going to be my kind of game. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I know it's all about school and class and all that. Well, here we go. One of my favorite chapters. You don't want to reminisce about school. That's fair. I wouldn't say my high school was particularly incredible either, but I survived it. Alright, I've never not gotten caught here so far. In our runs. Patient, Padawan. Patient. No catchy today. Ooh, I was close to almost too far. Wanted to make it, can't. I got stuck on something. I should have made that. Don't debate me. In there. Nice. That was well done. Alright, GG. Best I've done that. At least. Two red dragons, a Bahamut, and then an ultimate weapon. All in here. Jamais. I don't know. I'm gonna focus on this section though. Okay, now for Bahamut. And a split. I like how he has a speech to begin. It allows you to just get Irvine's limit queued up perfectly while he's talking to you. If he didn't pontificate, he might have a chance to kill me, but no. Yeah, he's very similar to the one in 7. It looks almost identical. Okay. So now the exit and then the re-enter. Tab H Espace. Bahamut, where are you? You're here. You learn Pillar. Your HP becomes Ultima. Okay, Squall. Give you Bahamut. Your HP becomes Ultima. Okay, Irvine. Your VGR is Ultima. Or VTS is triple. Everything's perfect today. I love this. This is looking very good for us. And we are good. Oh yeah, Bahamut split. Boy, I split that like a minute late, didn't I? Thank you. That was a big gold. That golded splitting that late, guys. G fucking G. And we'll get the time save on Ultimate Weapon now. So that was excellent. Good menu, everything was there. I've had issues with that menu, so I was nervous for it. I don't know why the Ultima isn't everyone. Sometimes I haven't had the junction slot available. So yet again, first run where everything's there. Through 8.5 hours. It just feels so good today. Gotta pick option 2 here is a big deal. Yeah, thank you. It's a long tutorial. No, we don't need Zell. It's fine. What is going on here? Oh, then second option, my bad. Shit, okay. I guess? Oh wait, we're already done with this part. Okay, it already opened, my bad, sorry. I really messed that part up, actually. Hopefully that's fine. Option 2. I think it's just the tutorial, so it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Like the channel, think I'll rent a room.
Yeah. Got a little thrown off there, but that's alright. That's alright. Should be fine for the rest. Hopefully I didn't mess up the Steam or anything. I would really doubt it did. Okay, 4 looks correct. Boko's had a decent day, yeah. Whether or not he's had a good enough day, we're gonna find out in like half an hour, Army. Because his menu's at the 9-hour mark, so we're almost there. Hey, Spectre, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, moment of truth. Did I mess that up in any way? I hope not. Okay. Good. Fuck yeah. I don't know. That first mistake made me a little nervous. Okay, here we go. Gotta get Eden orbital here. I've died in this fight one time. It's a really cool environment, especially this stuff in the background here. So we're going to the tomb next. The big menu we're all like thinking about, it's there. It's at the tomb. It's coming out of it. Going in, we do some stuff, but coming out, it's the big menu. Yeah, it looks like there should be something here. Hard to say what, though. Okay, we have to draw orbital here. Okay. GG. One more. Oko, good going, buddy. I keep getting him up and then he sleeps like immediately. Thank you. That's a big fight. He can just one-shot murder you, so like it's a little nerve-wracking that fight if you're not gonna save it. Okay, good. Very nice. Still haven't gotten the routing in here. It's just all fucked up. Nothing like makes sense for like where you're going. No buffer is the same. It's a really irritating area. Knew that one. Oh, Hell Train's coming at us, guys. This is where Boko's gonna be a big moment for him. Has he gotten the 6 Jermays, Remedy Pluses, and Samadhis? Samadhis are on the pulse table, which I have been on today. But it was the first time we did the glitching, I think, right? Yeah. I think. I actually don't remember that much now. It was the first or second. I did more the second time is all, so like... I will probably need to get... what table am I on? Am I on Pulse? I am. That's a good thing, so I won't have to find my table here. So if we need Samadhis, we're confident... Have we... No, we've done a hard reset in Esthar. That's not true. So we could be on a different table here. Okay. This is instant in my PB. If we have to search for it, it's time lost. That's the thing here. I had everything, and I just went bam, Hell Train. Which is really uncommon, actually. I'm actually a little nervous for this section. This run's just so good. I want to see it continue here. Yeah, I didn't split, sorry. My bad. Okay. Use the Bagoo to Chef. Let's arrange. Bagoo to Chef. Let's just see if we have everything first. Remedy Plus is 8. Jermays. I always have to find this stuff. Seven, we have enough. And the Samadhis now. Samadhis are back here. We have 3. Okay. Well, I have a steel pipe that I got for us. What is it called? I don't remember. Samadhi. I need to write this down in my notes. Samadhi. No? Did I not take one today? Thought I did. I was sure I did. Okay, I guess I didn't then. So we will glitch it out. So what table are we on? We're on the Pulsar table. Good. Okay. Okay, 2. Let's do 20. 3. I kind of can look for it. On the first page, at least. So I need 3 of these. I haven't seen any yet. You saw Samadhi? Oh, a Baguda Chef is good, but that's not what I need. I need a Samadhi. I need 3 of them. Looks like they're coming on the second page, or they're coming. I haven't seen one yet myself. Oops. Yeah, are you finally seeing it for the first time? Like, every item is ported in every time here. It's a huge glitch, yes. Okay, let's start to understand how we're looking here. Samadhi's 6! Oh! Where do the Bagoos to Chef live? That wasn't awful, actually. Not gonna call that awful, by any means. Okay. Kreia Med for Mtem size. 1? I need 3! It's on the anti-char table. Fuck. That's big here. Okay, this is the problem now. This is Boko today. He's causing me now to have to go back to the AP table. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. We'll have to save and hard reset. And find the anti-char table here. For... I'll leave it up here, since I don't know if I'm gonna be on it. I'm planning on rearranging it. Retour, oops. Well, I guess I have to... Anti-char, good. Okay, so we need 2 M10 size. Okay. Let's just do 10 of them and hope for the best. I don't know how hard these are to find with Boko right now. And we need 2. The fact that I'm missing these is immediately making me nervous, because I shouldn't really be missing stuff in this menu. It's the menu coming out. This is... I don't love this. It's just making me... I saw an M10 size on the first page, actually. So maybe I already have 2. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I have 2 then. Where'd it go? I didn't arrange. There it is. Ugh, damn it! Just 1. Squall, Irvine. So I need another one for Renoa. Ick. Okay. I will know it when I see it though now. It's on that first page. If you guys see it, do let me... There it was, okay. We can go straight into here. Create a temp, correct? Yes. Oh, create a med. Ugh. For Lenoa. Okay. Now, Orbital. Turbo. Tonberry, Turbo. Pampa, Genki. Helmet, Turbo. Helltrain, Turbo. Junction, take off Tonberry, Pampa, Nosferatu. Hurry, K. Your HP becomes Vi Max. Renoa time. Take off Cerberus. I'll add all unjunctions besides except Pampa. Okay. No combat. HP by max. Squall. Pampa. Cerberus. Prudence. HP by max. Vigor. Ultima. That's the menu. Okay. Well, that's gonna lose me time coming out of here. For my split on brothers might be time loss. We'll see. It's all about the exiting menu now. It is over a fucking page long right here. If I'm missing a shit ton of stuff, it's a bad sign. Here's what I need from you guys. I need someone competent to do this for me. This is really important, actually. This is a time when I don't want someone who's just trying to help, okay? I need someone serious to help. Do I have any volunteers for some serious help right now? Because here's what I need. Coming out of here, I have a suspicion there's going to be a lot of stuff missing. I need you to do this. Make a list for me. So, for example, coming up, I might need to give something a Golgotha, a Nova, for example. If I don't have it, I'm going to say, write down Nova. That's what I need from you guys. The next thing's a Zodiac. If I don't have a Zodiac, I'm going to say, write down Zodiac. So if someone can just write down a list of the things that I don't have here, that's what I need from you. As it's potentially going to be such a big list, I can't really handle it myself, or else I would just lose the run. Alright, thanks, Jay. If there's like 10 things I don't have, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. And that's the Boko part of the run. So the time loss is all that glitching for Helltrain, like I expected. Yeah, keep going. Right? Yeah. Sorry. Left side, best side. Hey Moogie, how you doing? Good to see you, my slug jamming friendo. Just in time for Boko to ruin the run. I'm glad you made it. Can't sleep? Well, glad you showed up. This is probably the biggest moment in the hundo I've had, so here we go. Are they? I haven't looked at Discord recently. Did you see the Abby card on Discord that Greg made? That made my month, man. That was so great. He made it. Yeah, no, that was another person made the Boko card. Who was it? Hold on, I'm focusing on this run right now. I can't think about other stuff. Was that Dread? Who made the Boko card? It's fantastic. It was Dread, yeah. Okay. All right, Jay. I hope you have something to note take with right now. Okay. Taurus, GF. Pampa, GF. Okay. Liverit, VGRA, Taurus. Magic, Leviathan, Serb. I am out of that, but that's fine. That's a really bad sign that I'm out already. Taurus, Serb. Chalk A. Pampa. Shadow. Pampa. Assault L. Taurus. Anti-Chalk L. Alexander. Assault MTL. Cerberus. Anti-Chalk MTL. Cerberus. Sanatorium. Okay, Leviathan. M-Tem size. Well, we know we don't have that. Okay, M-Tem Saijay. Bandage. Nova. Golgotha. Taurus. Nosferatu. Ahuri. Pampa. Zodiac. Tonberry. Bahamut. Nucleotide. Tonberry. Bahamut. Sacrum. I need Sacrum. By 2. Billet. Tonberry. Pampa. Bahamut. Orbital. Okay, they were all there. The Vierge. Tonberry. Pampa. Damn it. I need 2 Vierge. Oh, there's something else I can use here. Epitre? I've never heard of this. I don't know what it is. Don't believe I see it either. I'm gonna assume I don't have it then. Okay, so I need the Vierges by 2. Muir, Taurus, Helltrain, Tonberry. Fuck, I need a Muir de Or by 2. Cuirass is a lot. Bahamut, Helltrain, Orbital. Okay. Alliance, Taurus. Bagu de Gaia, Golgotha. Ifrit, Taurus. Nosferatu. Ahuri. Pampa. I need a vitamin. Okay. On Zephyr. Zephyr. Sego on Zephyr. Injection. Shit, I need an injection. 1 injection. Supersonic. On Zephyr, on Cerberus, Pied de Biche, on Helltrain, Clay on Bahamut, Tasmania on Ahura, Speedy on Zephyr, Cerberus, okay, Reactor on Ahuri, Protector on Taurus, Pasteur, Alexander, Trilogies, on Orbital, okay, I need the list now, write it in chat. Okay, we need to do the GF menus then. We'll do that now. Eden, you learn Chalk 50. Tonberry, I need that list. Tonberry, Atlas HP, thank you. Okay. Cactuar, Chalk 50. Bahamut, Atlas HP. Okay. Helltrain, Creafair tab. Everyone needs to be learning something. They are. Okay, time to glitch out that stuff, guys. We need that, and then we can continue. So the list is Mtem Sai, Sacrum by 2, Vierge by 2, Amour Deor, don't worry, by 2, I got you, and an injection. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that. Okay, hopefully all that stuff is on the same menu. No, that was correct, I think. It's like an Amour, it's like an A word, actually. Amour Deor. Okay. So we're on the, just so I'm aware here, anti-char menu. We'll see what appears and what doesn't. We'll kind of know what's on what then from that. God damn it, my brothers. I had to skip my brother split. Yeah, it's a crazy menu, I agree. It's over a page of a vertical monitor. Okay, see how that went? So the first thing was the Mtem Sai. That is the... I need to be in here. Okay, now finding all this stuff is going to be half the battle. So where were Mtem Sai was after Sanatorium. So there, we got one. Okay, so Alexander. The next thing was the Sacrum. Sacrum will be after Nucleotide. Didn't get any Sacrum. Fuck. Okay, Vierge we got 2 of. Vierge is Bahamut and Orbital. So that's done. Okay, the next one was Amour Deor. I am not seeing any. Crap. Okay, the last thing was the injection. We didn't get any injection either. Fuck. Okay, those must all be on the other list then, so that's why I saved. So we need to get on Pulsar now. So what did I use there, and what is remaining here? Did you catch that? I'm sorry. If I look back on it, I'll know what we still need. Okay. So Pulse. Still an anti-char. Okay. Thank you, yeah. Sacrum by 2, Amour Deor, and then the, okay. And then the injection. So we need 5 things before we can continue here. Okay. The Amour Deor's Pulsar? Ah, great. So I shouldn't have left that table is what that tells me. That was a mistake. See, this is where I'm still learning where the things are. Thank you, Rocket. I should have stayed on it till I had that, and now I just, you know, this is just the learning that goes on in the run. From run to run. Okay, so this one will have the Amour Deor. Okay. And then we'll immediately go back to the anti-char. So we had to do this at some point. Wow, you were really good at that table. I need to get with you at some point and, like, see where you're going, all this info's coming from, actually. So, Amour Deor's by, it was, 2, okay. I'm seeing one already there, so we might be done here. Let's save again. So we need to get back on AP. Okay, the, what was that all for? Sorry, that was the Amour Deor. There it is. Okay, this is so time-consuming when you're doing this. Bahamut. Orbital, it was only 2, right? So that should be good. And now we get back onto... I already saved. Well, no, we need to save again. Ooh, did I save after I gave that person that one thing? I don't know. Ooh, I might have made a mistake. I might have... Shit. Hang in there, guys. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm concerned about. I think I might have just gotten in big trouble, actually. By maybe not saving, actually, before I did a, boat goes in my way. We'll see. So we're here for injection and Sacrum. Okay. There's no point in looking for it. They're not on the first page, I don't think. And it's 1 by each, right? Like 2 Sancrum, 1 injection is what it was, yeah. So I think I need to do the whole list again is the mistake I made, guys. I didn't save. So I have to start over from the top, I think. And do the... Can I get the original list, guys? I am so sorry. I need the original list, actually. As I fucked up here. Okay, thank you. There it is. Okay, M10 side. I need to make sure that, we gave these people Alexander. Yep, I'm glad I caught that. Okay, thank you. And then Sacrum. God, are these Sacrums that hard to find? Where are they? They're after Nucleotide and Billet. Damn it, no Sacrum yet? Are you kidding me? Okay, Vierges, fuck. These are death. Orbital, okay. Now the Amur de Or. And Injection. We still don't have an injection, do we? Like the Mirador I have save for. So we're down to an injection, which is here, I think. Got it. Okay. Damn it. Boko, you're fucking me here, man. So we're on anti-char at least. We know we're on the right one. So we need 1 injection, 2 Sacrum here. Damn it. Ooh, maybe I didn't sort. No, I did sort, though. I'm pretty sure, but I want to check just in case. You could be right. Injections. Oh, yeah, 4 of them. Okay, injections. Go where? Fuck, I gotta find it again. Zephyr and Cerberus. Okay, Sacra. Sacrums were... Fuck, Bahamut. Helltrain? And Orbital. Okay! That was it, right? I think. Damn, that menu blew. Just Boko, dude. So much shit I didn't have. And it was pretty tough to find it. I only needed 1 injection, it's fine. I used the Amuradors and saved, so those were fine already. I didn't need more of that, right? So that's fine. Okay. Oops. Okay. Where's Monkey here? Second option? There he is. Is that mentioned? Was Monkey mentioned there? I believe there, he came up, okay. First option, Rio, nice, okay. Did that correctly, I believe. Nope, and then throw rocks here, that's right, okay. First option, that's right. Oh boy, that was some stressful fucking shit, man. It's just, I think I lost a lot of time versus the PB there, honestly, but we'll have to see. It's just like, if you watch the world record, he has 2 things to find. Or like 1 thing. Yeah, you know, like I had a billion there. Because he has like 15 Bs at this point, and I've only got 7, right? That's the tough thing here. And so we're looking for many, many times, actually. Can't leave until he does it. Being very stubborn today. This section is super RNG heavy. I mean, it can be first try. I just haven't seen it fast in my D-Rust. Every run has been really long. It's not 5. It's many, many, many. That's what it says. Damn, come on, game. Whoa, was that many, many? Who saw that? That was it, right? I'm pretty sure. That was 5. God damn it. This fucker is just screwing me here, man. Option 1, right? Jesus. This is bad, man. What's with this RNG? This is not about the spot, by the way, if you're wondering that. Like, this is just the RNG going really bad for us. 5. I mean, I'm at the point I'm gonna try a new fuck. Yeah, this is the only spot. Like, this is it. Wow, game is gaming right now, dude. What is this? Ay, 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 guys. Whoa, what on earth? Ryo, whoever the monkey is, like, what the fuck, dog? Starting to make me think that, like, maybe something went wrong. Ah, finally, you bitch! No, nothing was wrong. You just suck. Got it. Okay. Got it. He just sucks today. Man, that was bad. But alright, we got through it. GG. It is option 1 until he throws a rock back at me here. And he did. Okay. Now, Delette Forest. The mountaintop, that's right. This is always annoying to find here. Or wait, fly to Delette, never mind, it's Delette, my bad. So learning a little bit in this section. And we do the Delette part, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 na, 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 da, 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 da. Second option. Nope, Delette shot was first option, my bad. Cool little walkway there. Well, Broco, I think you're gonna hurt us today, but you know, either way, I'm happy. I'm happy that we got through that part. Now for Obel Lake for the 4 hints. Da, 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 da. Also has some of the best though. Edelbeak. Timber. I need Mountain and Balam. There's Balam, I need Mountain. Mondu, is that Mountain? Montaigne, there we go. Okay. Now for the mountaintop one. Actually, I'm gonna spin all the way around for this. It's fucking a ditch to find. Okay. You are, is that here? where it is? I believe so. Okay. Should have parked closer. Where is it? There it is. No! Okay, didn't mean to do that. I picked option 1 to fight it. A little too fast. I hope that doesn't ruin it or anything. No? Okay. Jeez. This can be so fast usually. Why is it so long today? Yeah, you can escape. Jeez, come on, dude. Just... Ah, fuck. It's taking so long. I'm getting irritated and it's fucking with me. Come on, man. This is like first try, second try most of the time. I don't understand. I can hear Abby snoring over there in the window. How you doing, guys? Very intense section. I can't really read chat much. And the RNG here is just awful. What is this? I mean, dude. This is crazy, guys. This is actually crazy. Like, it's not a spot. It's just not doing it. Because it's being an asshole. Is it? I'm doing it correctly, right? Yeah, skip fight as many times as it takes. This is so dumb. This is just making me infuriated. Because this is not in my PB how it goes. This is all time loss. It's like, I get it right away. The RNG appears cursed for our Obo Lake quest, man. There, like, finally. Where was that? Oh my god, man. That's a tough pill to swallow right there, honestly. After I've worked so hard today for this run. Like, ouch. What was that? That's just really rude. Man. Alright, well, forget about that. And now for the mansion quest. The vase quest. The RNG is being a big meanie. I didn't deserve that. I worked hard today. Yo, Infinity, how you doing? Abby slacking with her blessings. She's blessing the sun right now. She's actually in my window, just like soaking in as much vitamin D as she can. Yeah, I don't need Boko much more today. He's done most of the work we need. I will need more out of him for the ultimate weapon glitching. That's a little nerve-wracking, because that's some tough stuff to find usually. Stop moving, please. Completely. Thank you. Today in our club was a techno hardstyle party, dude. Your ears are blasting. Okay. Glad you have a good time. Okay, good vase quest today. That was all perfect. This cat has to stop moving before he'll trigger. It's really irritating. You think you're being debated, but you're not. This cat just has a huge animation. $800 people, 6 DJs, 4 floors. Wow, that does sound fun. Now we look away if you're a fan of chocobos, by the way. I'm about to kick a chocobo. And not any chocobo. I'm about to kick a little baby chocobo. This is like really terrible. It should be a crime in this world. I should go to prison for that. Like, that was awful, man. This really hurt. Choco abuse, send this man to prison. Yep, that's part of the side quest. It's pretty funny. Boing! Alright, we're done with the quest. So now we're on to the poo-poo quest, guys. We're gonna wrap up poo-poo in Ancient Forest, I mean the Chocobo Forest, and some stuff like that. Okay, we need the Windhill UFO, but I've had poo-poo be hard to find out here too. So hopefully we get some better luck in this section. You're just running around waiting for poo-poo here, that's it. Come on, buddy. I've been having trouble. You think you're not in the right area, but literally it's just here. And he's just kind of a dick sometimes. As far as I can tell. As far as I can tell. Come on, poo-poo, let's go, baby. Thank you. Yeah, you can see, like, you get to the point, you're like, I don't know, am I really doing this right? Okay. Is this the cow? The cow. Because, like, some of the other poo-poos are instant. It's just weird that that one's not. Now for Mandy Beach. Cow. You know, I should park closer, but whatever. It's like, this is instant, right? This is why most of the spots are like this. So that one taking so long always perplexes me. This is our, crops? No, this is our crop circle? Oh, our Easter Island head. Our Mori head, right? The Moai head, yeah. Okay, now for the stone. Ah, shit. Can I get by you? Okay, good. There it is. Good. Now for Fisherman's Horizon. First time you saw that, you thought the game was bugged. The poo-poo? You thought poo-poo was bugged? Or the game was bugged? Oh, because nothing happens for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you're wondering, like, why is there nothing in this fight? Like, what's up? I totally get that. Is that right? They'll come through even with encounter none on. Interesting. Okay, then the Balam Beach Stone. A Chocobo Forest and a quick little Shumi Village stop in for a status thing in our menu. That was Renoa learning a limit as well. So we'll need to get her on the next one. Balam, Bella, Edel Beach, and then onward. Okay. 64 Boko, nice. Okay, this is RNG as well here. And our RNG is... Oh, there. That was faster. Nice. Okay. Now for Edelbeak Peninsula. Wait. Oh, it's over here, sorry. Now the Chocobo Forest. I'm getting better at entering these perfect... Well, I thought he'd enter out of the right, my bad. Okay. It's one I've had some issues with. Okay, 1... 3... Didn't do it, yeah, okay. Damn it. Okay, that... I want to say this is incorrect. I should be getting 3 of them to drop, I think. So I think my spot's off, actually. Yeah, okay. It's a little to the right of what I thought. And that's it. Right? Yeah, okay. Well, I would like that to be perfect next time, but I'm still kind of working on that one. Okay, item glitch. If all of your item spots are not full, we know that it won't be full, because we have a lot of work to do. I used a couple of the last the items there. So before we enter Shumi, we should be making sure page 18 is full here. And we have 1 item to go. Okay. Boko, I can't continue till you're done. Okay. I think we know this is an M-Tem Sai or something, right? Was that the 1 item? I'm trying to remember. I mentioned it when it happened, like we're gonna miss that. I hope it's on both tables and not only 1 table, and I'm doing this for nothing. As we're on AP, I believe, which is usually the better table. Okay. Still missing it. Darn it. Keep on tracking then. We don't know the item, but I think it might be the M-Tem Sai, potentially. Which I think is on AP. Right? M-Tem Sai. It's on, I know it's on AP. But I just don't know if that's the thing we need, actually. Damn it. Well, at this point, why don't we get on the other table? I have to do a save and hard reset coming into here anyways. So we'll hope this gets us onto the AP table. A lot of time lost for you today, Boko. This is all Boko's fault. Hate to say it, Boko, but it is your fault today. Love you, buddy. Okay. We are on the Pulsar table. Okay. That worked out nicely, at least. So let's do like 10 and hope whatever it is that we're missing is now there. No! Why am I still missing an item? I'm gonna find it later on then. God damn it. I'll wait till I have more bees or something. Boko ain't bringing it today, man. I'm just not getting the shit I need. Two. 3. 4. Hey, Abby. She's on her scratch toy over there. Ooh, she's using it, actually. Wow. Damn. So it was either on anti-char or AP, and I don't know. And I'm ticking down to poo-poo, meaning I'm losing more time than my PB glitching today. That sucks. I've had such a good run today, man. And, like, it's not only Boko. That RNG around Obel Lake, I have to say, that was fucked up. That was really fucked up there. Where I think I lost like 2 or 3 minutes just to the stone skip. And then I lost like another 2 minutes to the bird. I've never seen that before. That was just ridiculous shit there. So like, I don't know. Very weird part of the run here. It was the game giving me the finger. I honestly feel that way. Like, that was really bad. But, you know, it's just RNG. It's not my fault. But it's disappointing, because, like, I've worked really hard for this run, and it feels like it's kind of killing itself right now, between Boko and that. But that's how this run goes. I mean, at this point, we're at the mercy of RNG. And I can at least be really happy. I've had, I think, a really productive day. I've learned a lot. The run's looking really good now. And, like, I just need an better Boko. That's it. That's just fucking it, man. As this just isn't going to cut it today. As I'm now behind my PB. Which I can't really continue from. Because my goal is to PB here. Not long. I mean, this is only like my 4th finished run. Been grinding for a couple weeks now. That's nothing for a 12-hour run. So it's just, you know, I think the mindset, guys, is just come back tomorrow, have a better Boko, have a better Obel Lake section. I haven't seen this part of a run in a while, so going through Obel Lake is just good to do that. Because it was a little rusty, obviously, and it's in French, so I'm still learning, kind of, but this is not going to cut it today. So I think we understand this run should be thrown away. Are we all on the same page about that? If I'm behind my PB at this point, I think it's probably a good idea to throw it. As I'm in it for the PB at this point, you know. But it was a hell of an effort today, and we can come back tomorrow, and we'll have a fun Sunday, and Boko will be better tomorrow. And we got the confidence now in a level 10 Ifrit. Like, there's so much that went right today. The card farm was flawless. No draws. It was great. It's just, we got to come back tomorrow, I think, guys, for a better Boko. And, I hate to throw the runaway. Poo-poo's next. Let's go kill Poo-poo and throw the runaway. Sound good, guys? That sounds like a great way to ceremoniously kill the run. Maybe I'll even shoot Poo-poo as a ceremonial death to my run, so it no longer is a hundo. It's officially a fucking 99, though. We're gonna end in style at this point, alright? If we're gonna fucking end, we're ending in style. And we're coming back tomorrow, and we're gonna have a better run, guys. Alright, the Heath Peninsula UFO now. So this should be the... What is the final one? We're gonna find them, we're gonna hang and quarter them. Poo-poo, you probably did this to us. I don't know why, but it was your fault today. Yeah, jerk. Is it the orbital? We're gonna murder this alien jerk. And what was this one? I kinda forget we haven't seen yet. Oh, these are the crop circles. Kind of weird for an island. And like an empty island has crop circles. Alright. Whatever. Now for the Grand Edie Forest, and we need our 5 elixirs for fucking poo-poo. I'm just gonna pretend like killed my run today. There he is, guys. This is your elixir man.
fun fact about last week, I accidentally shot him on the 5th elixir accidentally. Yeah, I did that. And I killed the run on the spot in doing so. Because it's not on memory, so it's always on attack. I went too fast, and next thing I know, instead of throwing the elixir, I've put through the attack and it's over. GG. Dead Poo-Poo. Can you kill him in the next fight if you shoot him, guys? I don't actually know. Or do you have to kill him? Oh, wait! What am I doing? This is not the elixir fight, it's the next one. Sorry, we just killed Poo-Poo here. With Irvine. Attack physically, that's right. I hope I have enough elixirs left. I should. Well, he's very full health now. Come back with my elixirs, bitch. I want those back now. I didn't deserve that. You guys want to see Eden? I'll cast it for you versus Poo-Poo. We'll do Eden and it'll kill him. It'll be fantastic. This will be a great fight here. This will be a great fight here. Balam UFO. Okay, here we go. Let's try to get the 250 turbo. I fucking will. You got it. Last time I fucked it up every time. Here we go. Alright, Poo-Poo. Enjoy your duel with Eden. I'm assuming someone has... Oh, we don't have summon equipped. Hold on. I don't have summon equipped, though. Here, enjoy Golgotha. Yeah, I don't have the GF ability. I forgot. If I flee, I'm not sure if I have to, like, redo the quest. So I'm just gonna do some fun stuff here. I don't think Venus does damage, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, poor Poo-Poo. I'm so sorry. Oh, his eyes go black. Oh, no. As I am losing 7 minutes to Poo-Poo today. Yep. So, the Boko fuckery and the Obel Lake fuckery lost 7 minutes. And that's not acceptable. I can't really PB through that. I mean, I could, but it's not the run I'm looking for now. So we're gonna throw it out, guys, and ride again tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out for it, though. Super fun run. Like, I really enjoyed today. I wish it just ended up more lucky. I just wish it ended up more lucky. But, you know, the benefit is we don't move on to Final Fantasy VII. That's as soon as I get the PB, these runs are done. And you're never getting another for a long time. So, you know, if you like these runs, in a way, you're kind of lucky in a way that the RNG blew it today. Well, let's find a nice little raid, and I'll get out of here. And I'll see you guys about 10 o'clock tomorrow, alright? Who do we got? Who do we got here? I haven't raided Unalesca in a while. Maybe I can talk to them about Final Fantasy 13, actually. They did a full 13, 13.2, and 13.3 playthrough without any problems, I think. I'm gonna ask them how they did that. And I bet they did it on the PS5. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'll get a good night's sleep, and we'll get a better Boko tomorrow. No worries. Cheer on Unalesca, who was doing... They're a retro streamer. They don't speedrun. They're doing Lufia 2, which I've never played, and I've thought it could be really fun, actually. So, it's all about cozy vibes over there. So enjoy the cozy time. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.